So what you're telling me, Ventura, is that I'm right on time. It's very convenient timing. Oh god, I can hear myself. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. There we are. Finally, yeah. Not gonna lie, I was watching a video while I ate, and then I was like, damn, this is a good video. And I just kept watching it. That was it. I just remembered something I have to do real quickly. Let's go to this website real quickly. Give me just a second, I'll get started. TLDR is I want to work on this model some more, and I want to basically have it be animation ready by like today-ish. So that's the goal. So give me just a second to do a quick little sad thingamajigam. And then after I do that, then yeah, we'll slam into it. Let me do one thing real quickly. Hell yeah. There's this. Awesome. Okay. So that's going to be doing that thing. And then after that, let me check one more thing. Yeah, here, let me turn the music for y'all. There we are. We got music, hell yeah. Finally, carp, fish, aquatic creature, insignificant fuck. Hey, it's me. But yeah, nah. What was I saying? So yeah, so long story short is, yeah, I just want to get this animation ready. So that's going to be basically ironing out a few of the kinks. Here, you know what? I'll actually do this. So, let's see, I added this basically. Why is my keyboard not working? Excuse me, Blender. Please, 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 please. Okay, my keyboard isn't working now, which is awesome. Let's try to fix that maybe? For some reason Blender is not accepting a keyboard input. That's strange. Oh yeah, I forgot the way that Blender works. Okay. So, let's see, this is not, bowed well for the trout population. Exactly. Nah, God, why is that fucking bulge so pronounced? What the fuck is that? That looks like, okay, you know what? We're gonna very quickly, we're just gonna go like this. We're gonna go, Alt, RSG, there we, that looks better, yeah. No, wait, why isn't it? Okay, I don't know what the fuck's happening. Let's just fucking object mode. You move you down a little. Sure. There we are. See, it's not meant to be that, but it's certainly looking like that right now. Anyways, so we got the IK for the limbs. I need to do the fingers. What else did I say I was going to do in chat? I said I was going to do one being some topology odd spots. Oh my god, fucking OBS, can you fucking stop thinking I'm like shift clicking on everything? That'd be fucking amazing. I want to copy a message, OBS, please and thank you. Okay, I guess I'm not copying the message. I guess I have to type it in manually. Okay, let's see. So that's been undone because OBS is awesome, or no, OBS Blender. So the goals, which are going to be right here, we're going to then add, what is the first one I said? The first one's going to be iron out topology. It looks wrong to me. Top-L-O-G. There's an extra. Rough spots. Dyslexia is fun. The second thing is going to be, let's see, blend shapes. Whoops. Blend shapes for animation, and then after that, whoops, and then after that is clothing. There we are. Save that, and then let's actually review chat. Putera fish, vulvus penitus. Gluck what? Sure. Alright, let's see. Alt RSG. Whoops, maybe not like that. Let's make the scene unselectable like that. And then select you and then go Alt RSG. Okay, I have exploded into a sphere. What the fuck happened? Okay, I see. Anyways, I don't actually see, but we're just gonna roll with it. Okay, so Let's keep rolling with this. Let's fucking grab this and fucking work better. Okay, so first off is I need to go into edit mode, I think. And then what I need to do is I basically need to assign every bone to like where this is, right? So we'll do Shift S, cursor to selected, and then we're just gonna go here, and then we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna do selection to cursor. Yeah, and then we're gonna go RX90. There we are. Beautiful. And then we just want that to be the same for this. So now we're gonna go back into edit mode. I need to select the bones first, please. Edit mode. Cursor to selected. This selection to cursor. I said selection to cursor. And then same thing on the 90. Whoops. 90. 90? I could have sworn 90? No, negative 90? There. Okay, I don't know why that was giving me issues, but sure. Alright, there's the 90 dealt with. Awesome. I have no idea why the legs are swapped for whatever reason. Oh, I do actually, because the frickin' bones, for whatever reason, need to be aligned along a certain axis when I'm doing a thing. Edit mode. No, is that what I needed? No, there was something else I'm missing with this. Whatever, I'll deal with the legs later. So, no, I'll deal with the legs now, because the legs are what the concern is right now. So, let's see. So, we got this, and then we have frickin'... What am I thinking of? So, the bones are tracking towards the wrong target right now. So, if we rotate that, the issue is that this isn't the issue. It's the issue of which way it's bending for the tracking. That's, like, the entirety of it. So... Whoops. What if we go along a bone axis? Yeah, that looks better, that looks better, that looks better. Where are we going, 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 where are we going? 90. What the hell is going on with you? Wait, stop. Okay, so right there is about where you need to be. And then can we do the same with you? Why are you not rotating? There we are. Okay, and then same here. Got that fucking Waluigi stance. Wait, come on. Right there is where we'd want to be, but that looks like my ankle has completely broken. Okay, so then what about if I rotate this one? Man, doing the stanky leg? Yeah, it's a lot worse than that. I don't know what the fuck is happening with this, because it's like... It shouldn't be tracking weird like this, but it is, and it's just like, okay, that's cool, I guess. Because, like, what's supposed to basically be able to happen is that I basically grab one of these, and then it's like, oh, look, I can, like, bend the knee, and I could pull the leg out here, and then, you know, I can do things like this, because all this is supposed to be helpful for animation, right? And that one looks okay. The issue is that this one is very not okay, and I don't know why. And it's a very frustrating issue, because if I go like this, it seems to correct mostly, but then doesn't want to, like, completely correct. And if I do that, that's also wrong. So it's like, what the hell? So... yeah, again, it's just an absolute what the hell. Because there we go, that's that. So minus 5 degrees is apparently all it required to be somewhat straightened. And then is that good now? I actually have no fucking idea. Yeah, it looks okay. Okay. You have to hard reset your computer? Why is that? Xavier Renegade Angel looking ass motherfucker. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, like 3D modeling is such a weird thing, because, like, on one hand it's so cool to see your stuff come together, and then on the other hand it's just a complete what the fuck, right? Because, like, you know, like, as an example with this is, like, you know, if I take this, a cool thing now is that, like, let's say I want to reach, like let's say I'm reaching for, like, a ledge, right? You know, I can go like this, I can rotate it like here. And then, you know, like, this needs to be ironed out, but it's like, look, there's an easy ledge grab, right? And it's like, wow, that's great, but then it's also an absolute pain in the ass for, like, everything else. You accidentally making biblically accurate Volb, yes. Oh, I just realized this leg axis is off wrong. So yeah, so if anybody has any questions, like, feel free to ask. I'm not trying to, like, I'm not trying to go too hard or whatever, but I'm also just trying not to, like, what do you call it, like, be like, like I'm mostly treating this as like a hangout stream. If you guys want, like, basically a, like, mini tutorial on, like, what I'm doing, I don't mind that at all. Just, like, let me know, because I don't want to start yapping and just be like, and just have everybody be like, oh my god, shut the fuck up, please. Alright, so you need to go there. Whoops, let's try to fix this. Okay, other way, no, other way. There we go. Huzzah. You never got into Stephen Mall making, so you have no clue. So, I guess I'll give like a mini tutorial. So, let's see. You download an auto clicker for Cookie Clicker, hee hee, and I turned it on with no shortcut, so I couldn't turn it off, and I couldn't turn off my computer. We have learned the idea of a kill switch. Anyway, so carrying on. So, like, I'll show you basically the TLDR process, right? So, like, let's pretend like we're making a character. In this example, I'll make a Sheriff Cube. So we have this Shift Z. Let's see, 0.5. There we go. So we now have Sheriff Cube, right? That is a reference for the OGs. Anyways, but yeah, so we have Sheriff Cube here, right? So, you know, like, this would be my whole modeling thing. It's like, ta-da, okay, modeling's done, awesome, right? The issue is that now you need to make the cube move somehow, and there's a couple ways to do it, but generally the best way to do so is with something like an armature. So if we do that, we then select an armature, now we have a bone, right? Well, we need to do more than a bone, a single bone, because that's obviously not going to work, right? So I'm going to make this in front, and then, you know, if we do something like this, we go into edit mode, you know, we go up like this, it's like, ta-da, here's our skeleton, right? So then what I can then do is I can then I can then parent the mesh to the frickin' cube, right? I'll just use automatic waste because it doesn't need to be perfect. And then if I go into pose mode, it's like, yay, look at this, I can do things now. And there's some other stuff that you can do that'll be nice. Like, you can click this, you can go into the settings, and you can do, like, preserve volume. So then if we go back into this, and then we go here, it's like, you know, it's like, wow, look, it looks like okay, and it's actually preserving the volume now, so it's actually, like, somewhat fine, right? But the issue is that you don't want to do a ton of stuff in pose mode for a couple reasons. The main reason of which being tediousness, right? So now basically what I have to do, which is what I'm doing on the other model, is I then now have to basically make it so that these bones will do things in an automated fashion depending on what it is. So, like, this right here is just an object that the foot tracks to. And the reason why I want to do that is because basically it's less destructive editing, right? Which is important. Roblox arm looking block. That is certainly a way to think of it. But yeah, that is effectively what it is. So at this point, yeah, again, the bones are something that you generally don't want to mess with unless you're trying to do something very specific. So you generally want to mess with, like, these things more, right? The issue with these things is just that they're more tedious, right? So that's where the whole thing comes in. Also, I just noticed that this thing, if I stretch it out, the thing gets all wonky. You'll notice, like, the bones, like, rotate. Because there's stuff like this where, like, you can see here how the knee automatically bends in, and, you know, like, the foot can, like, rotate like this. It's like that stuff is like very nice for animation because it can speed up the whole process. It's just, you know, everything else with it that's a pain in the ass. So, like, for instance, here I have, like, an eye track, so you can see that, like, both my eyes just look at this now, and you'll notice just because of the way that, like, you know, it works, if I go close, you know, now it's like I'm, like, staring at my nose. If I go far away, then it's like I'm staring out far away. And again, good for animation, right? So that's why, like, stuff like this is generally important. The main issue is it's just generally a pain in the ass. Like, right now, you'll see that the hips are not bound, so I can have the legs go all the way up. Or all the way down, and that's a big issue right now. Freaking... Anyways, yeah, so it's a whole thing, and currently my thing is going to be fixing that as a general whole. Why do I have two armatures? Why do I have 2 armatures? Wait, was that why my face was messed up before? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I might have just accidentally saved a fuck ton of time. And if I did, then that's fucking amazing. Hold on. If I go to the asset browser, frickin' here, asset... Oh my god, I keep overshooting. Asset browser... Confused? No, that's broken still. Never mind. Yeah, also all my teeth have gotten turned upside down for some reason. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. I genuinely have no idea. Oh no, they're fixed now. But they're rotated. What? Why are they rotated? Why are all my teeth rotated? Like, what? It looks like they're rotated by 90 degrees. That's not horrifying at all. Let's do individual origins. All RZ on the 90. RZ negative 90? No, not quite. Z90. Maybe it wants to be more like that. Yeah, I have no fucking idea what happened to the teeth. I have no idea what happened to the teeth. These ones are all messed up too down here. RS 90. Like that's the bottom jaw looks a little bit better, but that's still not right. RZ 90. I have no idea what the fuck happened because at some point the entire fucking thing just like tripped out. Goddamn, mommy moved them legs. Yeah, exactly. Just absolutely fucking insane. But yeah, I like there's stuff that's like tripped out about this model now, which like really sucks because it's not supposed to be tripped out. But it is. So I need to fix things like my teeth. Because you see the idea with these teeth is that they're supposed to be like not composable, but what am I thinking of? They're supposed to be like able to be like pulled out. So like, you know, if there's ever like a bit that I want to animate where it's like, oh look, my tooth fell out, then it's like I can do that, right? But the issue is that didn't happen. Like these all have been like just rotated off too, which is just very strange. Because it's supposed to be like that, then you're supposed to be more like that, then you're supposed to be more rotated, like because you're kind of supposed to be like pointed in but out. And then you're also supposed to be pointed back just a touch. Yeah, I don't know what happened with like anything here, because like at some point the entire model just freaked out and it was just like nah. Then it's like all these teeth are also like off scale, which is just also weird. Because yeah, it's just like that's supposed to be there-ish, that's supposed to be, you know, there-ish. That's supposed to be also over here-ish. That is supposed to be also over here-ish. And then this was also supposed to be over here-ish. But like, yeah, for some reason the entire model just shit the bed and it's like, okay, that's cool. Yeah, and you're not even rotated correctly. You're supposed to be like there-ish. But also like, yeah, not like that. What? Yeah, you're supposed to be more like that. I don't know what happened with this model because it was all good at some point and then it just absolutely shit the bed. How does it look in the normal view? So like, all these teeth are sharp. They're not supposed to be sharp. You're gonna eat your own teeth? Hell yeah. Get that good crunch, you know? But yeah, these are supposed to be in a little bit more. There's supposed to be a tooth gap because the tooth gap is like natural, right? Because like here's like a fun little thing is that I have pretty good teeth alignment, so like I want them all to reflect that basically. And wait, I'm just missing my bottom teeth. What? Why am I missing my bottom? No, they're there. Okay, why are they here? Why are they outside of my skull or in my jaw? Like what? Like what? Just huh? Huh? And then where's my bottom fangs? What? Dude, that is it upside down? It's upside down. RS -1. RX. Whoops. Whoops. I see what happened. Let's see. SX -1. There we are. Now some teeth. Awesome. And then if we can move the teeth here-ish. Yeah, I have no fucking idea what happened with this model at all, and it bothers me a lot. So let's get this all worked out. Cause yeah, these are supposed to be some like toofies. And then the issue is that they're not really toofies if they're all fucked up. Yeah, better, rotate it in a little bit. Okay, I think that's... I don't wish to delete the object, I wish to get them closer, but not too close that they merge. Better. Okay. Pomni, don't forget your magical unicorn horn. What? What? What are you talking about? Yeah, why are the teeth all messed up? They're not supposed to be spiky like that. They're supposed to be all, like, proper. Like, I had a proper reference for, like, the teeth. And they were not like this before. I don't know what the frick happened. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. I'm going to do Alt-S. I'm going to do 0.5. No, not 0.5. S on the Z-axis, 0.5. Better. That looks closer to what I had. Not quite, but closer. Let's scale you on the Y a little bit. Yeah, that looks better. Not perfect, but better. See, I can't tell if these teeth need to be rotated as well. It's so fucking strange what happened. You need to be shrunk on the Z-axis a little bit. S on the X-axis, please. Thank you. Awesome. Okay. Holy sh... And then you also need to be rotated. SX -1. There we are. So not all of them need to be rotated, but some of them definitely do. He got chopped. Don't worry. We have revealed the man. The block man that got completely destroyed by the crunch. Alright, so anyways, where was I going with this? So yes, there's all that. These teeth need to be rotated out more. Excuse you, can I click on the teeth, please? I'm in edit mode, that's why. Because yeah, you need to be frickin' rotated out more. And then frickin' brought out on this axis. Like this. And yeah, I don't know what the frick happened with this model. This is just one of those mysteries where it's just like, okay, I guess I won't ever know what happened and I'll just have to deal with this silently and forever and just have to be kind of perpetually upset by it. Let's go 0.5 again because I think that makes it look a little bit better. Teeth. Teeth. Tooth. Teeth. Tooth. Okay, we're at least close to where we started. It's not perfect, but I'll take this over nothing. Because realistically, I'm not going to be making a vor animation with this, so like, hey, there's that. Let me share a quick thing. Let's see. Share, copy link, manage access. Anyone with link. Copy link. And then I need to then click here. Also blank. Alright, there's the video for Bubs to edit the Sonic Unleashed one. Okay, now we can get back to the frickin' thing, I think. I hope. Maybe. Possibly. The roof of my mouth is all fucked up, but you know what, we just ain't gonna question that. We ain't gonna worry about it. Alright, so we got that saved. A milli? What's the milli about? What's going on? But should watch the Ultra Kill stream. A milli? I don't understand what a milli is. What's happening? What is it? What is a milli? I'm gonna smile, nod, and say yes. Oh. All the hair got, like, munched somewhere. Where? What happened to the hair? Oh, it needs to be re-baked. I see. Wow. Okay, cycles. Bake the diffuse, please. Oh, okay. That's a whole issue. I see. Bake. Yep, and I need you to be a new hair asset, I guess. Shader editor. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do this. Let's just call it bun. New image. Oh, I see. You're double out. So let's go here. We'll go back to the front. We'll go grab this, and then we'll say, hey. Or not that. We'll go undo it, I think. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll duplicate the hair color. And then now we'll select bun, I think, is what we'll do. I think that should make it work, right? Do I have bun in here still? Nope, I need to make the bun. Bun. Cool. And then we will rebake that. And then hopefully... Yeah, there we are. Huzzah! It has been fixed now. My eyeballs are missing. Okay, why did you frickin' get blipped out of here? I think I know why, actually. No, I don't, actually. Oh, wait, fixed. There we are. Oh, God, yeah, exactly. My eyes have been stolen. I've lost eye privileges. Whoop. There we are. Alright, so we got that now. You lost your eye privileges, yes. Oh God, you read my mind. Yeah. By pure coincidence. Okay, anyway, so we got that. Men said no more looking with them peepers, yeah. You know, I think eyes are really last season. I think, just rocking eyeless is really the new step forward. Anyways, where am I going with this? No me mires con esos ojos yeah, eye holes. There we go. Eye holes. Nailed it. God damn it! The fucking knees again. What's happening with the knees? What the fuck is happening with the knees? Why do my knees keep going all McTwisty? Wait, I know the original value was 500. What if we turn it back to 500? Nope, not 500. Okay, so it's just this, but it's like, it's extra specific for some reason. So it's going to be like -5. I really have no idea why is my knee like that? What the fuck? Okay. I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm just going to have to make whatever the default is work. And then after that, just, like, adjust from there. Because there's no way that I should keep doing this over and over and over again. Because it very clearly wants to go a certain way for some reason. So, I don't know what that reason is. But, I mean, I might as well try fix it. Because if I don't, then it's just going to be a pain in the ass, right? So, now I got them fucking squatty thighs. Oh no, more knees. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's happening with them. Like, I just have no idea how to fix this, which is my issue. Like, I can't rotate that at all. Is there something maybe to do with, like, the tracking? Chain length of 2, rotation. Oh, rotation looks close. Do I just need to turn on the rotation flag? The rotation flag looks close. If the knee tracking is just off, I'm fine with that. Oh, I'm trying to move everything. Okay, that's fine. Where's this collection that I hid? Oh, I don't have a knee target yet. That's awesome. Okay, let's see. So let's duplicate these. Whoops, duplicate these down to here. Okay, let's see. So we're gonna go like this. we're gonna go frickin'... How did I set these up again? So these do... They're just a damp track to the afterbone, like the shin bone. Got it. The uwu pose.
Oh no, if only there was someone big and strong here. No, it would be such a shame if there was a big, strong person here to protect me.
I don't know what the fuck I'm on. Alright, so let's see. This is the left one, so we're gonna do the left one. I said we're gonna do the left one. Okay, you know what? We're doing not what is it? It's tib fib. Upper left. I don't know why there's an upper left, but sure. That really shouldn't be it, but why not, I guess. Let's see. Tib underscore fib. Upper supposed to be the right. I think I did the wrong one here. Nope, that's left. And then let's see. Then you, I want to be frickin' you know, copy location. Which one did I use for this one again? I think it was just copy location, right? Copy location, copy rotation, yeah. So then for this one, we're just going to do the same thing. So we're going to do copy location, copy rotation. Location is going to be the location of this object. The rotation is also going to be that object. And then one more time for you, please. Location, rotation. The location is, guess what? It's going to be that thing. The rotation is also going to be, guess what? That thing. Neat. Okay.
Stop, you're making me blush. You're big and scary. I just want some hugs, some ooh, some nuzzle.
I don't know what I'm on. Anyways, yeah, so that's now working the way that I kind of want it to be, because I like it, because it kind of targets towards, like, what it's, you know, acting upon, right? What I would like to do real quickly is I would like to adjust the transform of these so that they're now going to be, like, neutral. So let's go... So we're going to make you 0.1, and then you can also be 0.1, I think, or negative 0.1. Are you touching? You're going to be touching slightly. Let's do negative 1.5. Oh, negative 0.15. And then you'll be a positive 0.15. 0.15. Yep. And then for the Y, I'm just going to say, holding Alt, I'm just going to say negative 0.5. 0.5. Or negative 0.5, there we are. And then for the Z, we'll do dot 4. So 15.5, 15, negative 5, or negative 0.5, negative or no, so we positive 0.4, I think. Yeah. There we are. So now these knees are now symmetrical. The symmetrical is just a good part to, like, you know, start on.
Ooh, pounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your blush from across the floor. I don't remember the rest of it because it's been a hot minute.
Oh, also, I actually have a side little fun thing. Is if I get this done, I have a funny shit post I want to animate with it. So stay tuned because I'm hoping it'll be very shit posty and very funny. Is my hope. Let's see, so the issue right now is that these legs, or why is that doing that? What? Alright, let's really quickly grab this. We're going to rename this to left underscore knee underscore target. Alright, let's do target underscore target dash left underscore knee, and this one will be target dash right underscore knee. There we are. Okay, so now that's somewhat on point. This entire crotch area is just messed up, but that's a problem for later me. So what the frick are we doing here? So we gotta go... We gotta fix some of this shit. So let's just go like this, and we'll try and adjust you. See, you're only adjusting the upper bone, which kind of makes sense. But like, you look like you are just screaming to me -90, right? And then you to me, I don't know what you're gonna scream to me, but I know you're gonna be something like +90, right? Or like, yeah, you're gonna be like another -90 as well. -90, bam. But the issue is that now your target is not like accurate. You're not facing the same way, which is weird. What about object mode if I turn to 3? Yeah, I don't want my hips doing that. That's not quite it. That's not quite it, Chief. Okay, let's go back to the bone mode. We're gonna go back to this. We're gonna say, why does that change so much? I don't mind I don't mind the stretch, but that's definitely not what should be happening. Yeah, that makes sense. Weight position. I have no idea what that one's supposed to be. Okay, well, weight position seems important, whatever it's supposed to be. And then rotation also seems very important, but I don't know what the hell... Because this is not going the right way at all, right? It's not targeting correctly, and it's not aiming the right direction, which is what the issue is. So if we turn off rotation, so now the end is correct, but now the top is messed up. And the top needs to be out here, but then now if the top's out here, I feel like you're trying to hide your not quite. I'm more just trying to have something that even somewhat works. Which is sadly harder than it seems. So the rig is working. So what I then want to do instead is I want to go into frickin' edit mode. Not edit mode for you. I want to do into the edit mode for you. Not pose mode, edit mode. So these should all have the axes turned on so I can see axes. And then what if we move the bones to the middle? So is it potentially because the Z is facing backwards? So for instance, if I do something like this, and I do something like R, Y, Y, R, Y, Y, no, R, Y, 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 Y. What if I select 1 and I go like R, Y, we go, I don't have that one selected apparently, so that's cool. R, Y, Y. No, I can't even roll along the axis, which is not what I want. So then, what if I instead move it so that you're... How do I align all the bones again? There's definitely a hotkey to align all the bones. T, let's see, Blender align all bones. There was definitely one that was good. I forget what it was though. There's some hotkey. I don't know why that was selected, but sure. No, there's something where it was like, you know, Shift S or something, or like, but I don't know what it was. Yeah, no, it was, I forget the hotkey for it. God damn it, this is such an important hotkeys. Blender align all bones, along axis. Shift N, that sounds very familiar. Shift N, I want to do, no, not local, I want to do global, X. Oh yeah, so now the X is forward. That doesn't seem right to me. But hey, maybe this will work, right? Oh, one knee's correct now. It's not doing the whole squatty thing, but it's corrected. Can you come back, please? Can you come back? I want you back. There we go. So now that we have this, that seems to be working somewhat properly. But now the issue is that the thing isn't targeting correctly. It just seems to have died. Okay, that might not be working then, and that might just be bugging the frick out because it just isn't working. So what the hell would you be? You seem to be correct. Oh, because iterations are set to 0. That might be why. Huh. That's crazy. Okay, wait position. No, that seems to be wrong. Okay, whatever. We can go back into edit mode. Let's select all of you again. We're going to do Shift-N. Let's try the global Y. Global Y doesn't seem right. Shift-N. Let's try the global Z. That didn't do anything. Let's do the negative Y, I guess. Or X, I guess. Why did that not work? I just realized these aren't actually happening. I want the bones. Alright, let's try this again. So we're going to do the Y, which needs to be there. Y is broken. Okay, let's try the Z. Z is also broken. Let's try again with the negative X. Nope. Let's try again with the global Y. Nope. Let's try again with the Z. The Z just seems to be broken with some of them. So, like, why the hell is this not working? Because, like, that just doesn't seem right at all. So the global X is not correct. The global Y is also not correct. So like on this one it looks okay, but the issue is that like now this is entirely messed up, right? Which is like what the issue is. Like, why is this so murphed? Because this should be... Where the frick is roll? I need to find a roll again. I thought it wasn't the bone menu, wasn't it? I'm already here. I'm already here. Why are you trying to hide it from me, huh? No, it's roll in, but that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for, like, the actual, like, transformation. I don't know, let's try 90. Screw it. Let's go. Okay, that's correctish for the heel. Rotate a bit more. So that's the heel rotating away more. Let's go a little bit higher. Let's say like 1 something or other. Okay, that one looks like it's working correctly. So what the frick is that? So that's the X forward. Okay, let's just select all of these then, and then go Shift N and then along active bone. No, okay, that's... See, like, it's supposed to run up the chain, but the issue with it running up the chain is it just doesn't seem to want to fucking recognize that properly. It's just like, oh yeah, you know, like, that's a suggestion, stupid. What if we turn it to 0? Okay. Maybe I was fighting that. Let's try turn these to 0. And see what we can get. So both these are chain link 2 of 100. Okay. Let us try one more time playing with the axes and see what happens. So we're going to go here. We're going to go Shift N. Global X. Nope. Shift N. Global Y. 1 knees backwards. Shift N. This one. All are broken. Shift N. Negative X. Nope. Shift N. Negative Y. This one's loosely correct, but the hip bone's entirely fucked. Which is like the issue. Whatever, let's see if we can get close, I guess. Shift N. Oh, wrong mode. So we'll go like boink, boink. Shift N. We'll try the Z again. Z is incorrect. Would it just be positive X? Because I think that was close on positive X. Nope. Positive Y. Nope. Global Z. Nope. Global negative X. Nope. Global negative Y. Nope. Global Z. Also no. Yeah, so like what the hell? Because this entire thing is not acting symmetrical. Heel, knee, and then your heel, knee. Yeah, knee target left, knee target right. Oh, I see. This one has the weights, but not the rotation. So let's try that again. Let's try that again, because maybe I was just tripping there. So we will select both of you. We'll go Shift Global X. Global X is incorrect. Try the Global Y. Global Y is close, but not quite. No. Global Z. That looks close. Is it going to... No, it's going to misalign if I do that. So that's the error. The global negative X. You're also wrong. Ah, man. Isn't Blender stuff cool? Okay, let's try shifting again. We'll try the global Y-axis. That's backwards and it's not bending the right way. And then let's try this one again. Oh, I just realized they're not lining up. Why the fuck are they not lining up? Okay, active bone, I guess. That's not quite right, but okay, let's try this then. So we'll try go global X, and then we'll try go active bone. Not quite. Okay, then we'll try go global Y, then active bone. No. Then we'll try go global Z, and then active bone. Yeah, see, like, none of these are bending right. And that's, like, my main gripe right now. And it's just, like, what the actual fug? You know? Like, it just doesn't feel right at all. Like, rotation makes it a lot closer. But, like, that's not it. At all. Alright, I'm taking my leave now. Bye. Thanks. Have fun. I'm gonna be struggling with this for a while. Because, holy shit, this is pain. Because, like, why the frick are you not working predictably? Man, this is frustrating. Because realistically, this is exactly how I want it to be. Right here. But it's rotating over here. Because it's aligning both the axes. And it's rotating along the Z. I don't want that! So, like, what the actual frick? What the actual frick, man? What the deuce? Alright, what if we try to change the roll to, say, negative 90? Is that better? No. What if we try to change it to positive 90? Huh? That's more broken. What if we try to change it to 0? That's correct, but fucking the wrong direction. Why is it aiming the wrong direction? Like, just why? Why are you aiming the wrong direction? Why? What if we disable this, and then what if we rotate this? Okay, it doesn't rotate at all. It is tracking correctly, but it's not fucking rotating properly. Like, that's the primary issue here, buckaroo. Yeah, sure. Damp track, there you are. So now with you, what the frick is happening? Because you got the bone tracks, you got the negative 90. Like, the bone here is accurate. It's accurate, it's just not aiming correctly, right? Like, that's the issue. Like, that's more accurate, but it's not tracking the heel correctly now. Okay, you know what? What if we just try to do this? What if we just try click like this? Like that, you know. Just normalize it. And then what if we just try add a new IK? What's the difference between spawn IK? Bonus hash without curve now. Spline IK. Not spline IK, I just want a regular IK. I want an inverse kinematic. The target is going to be the heel. And the bone is going to be the heel. That's correct. The pull target is going to be this bone right here. It's got a chain length of 2. See, it's doing it correctly, but the bone up there is getting twisted wrong, which is the issue. So, like, why? This is going from X to sideways to X forward. I see that. I see that. I see you. I hear you. I understand you. So, realistically, if I rotate the X to forward, like that, that should be... Now they're off axis. It's, like, correct, but, like, not. You know? So what if we then go like this? So I want you to be 90. Okay, then what if we change you to, say, negative 90? Because I think this is going to be a chicken and egg thing where I just have to go like negative 90. Bam. Okay, so you're now entirely wrong. Wait, no, maybe you're right. Because, no, you're bending around the wrong axis. 180. Just fuck it. See that the knee isn't bending the proper direction. Why is the knee not bending the proper direction? Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna fucking... I'm gonna watch the Royal Skies video again. Royal Skies Blender IK. Okay. Frickin' thing. This is what I referenced before. I'm doing this as a sanity check thing. Oh, shit. There we are. Okay. Yes. Thanks. Oh, I should change the captions to English. Captions. English. There. I'm gonna ignore that for now. Okay, I will try click the deform for that. I mean, I don't mean to open up Visual Studio Code. Go away. I will try deselect the deform for the knee, because maybe that's doing something. Maybe it's, you know, been freaking attached somewhere. So let's try to fix that. So I don't know where the frick it is. There it is. Deform, no. Deform, no. I might as well do the same for the elbows, because frickin' same time, two birds, one stone. Yep. I just want to double check that that worked, because I don't trust the alt key. It doesn't seem to work all the time. Okay. It has been completed. Okay. So we removed the frickin' deform thing. Awesome. Back to the thing. Okay. Yeah, okay. So let me make sure that that's working, because, you know, obvious reasons. So we'll get rid of the frickin' IK on both of these, because, like, why not? We'll work on the right side, I guess, for now, because, like, screw it. Let's just make it 0 on the Z, because I can't be bothered. Oh no, this would be, fuck, because of things and reasons and stuff, and yeah. You'd be, like, just level with that. Yeah. Okay.
Cause you should be doing those squatty.
So now, you, frickin' pose mode, you, add bone constraint, IK, select the armature, which is going to be, Volbite armature, and then the bone is going to be the frickin' heel. I want the heel to be there because of, you know, reasons, and we're going to make the chain length 2. That is correct, but the knee is wrong. That's just the wrong knee. That's just not the knee that I want. That's not my knee. Hashtag not my knee. So what if I go into here, I change the origin to say negative 90. No. What if I change the origin to say just 0 degrees? No. So the roll doesn't seem to mean jack shit. So I'm just going to align all of these bones with the global XY because that makes sense to me. So we'll do a shift N. I'm going to go global X. That's not the global X. We'll do the global Y. Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't matter because the Z's that way. Yeah. So I'm just going to double check because screw it. We're going to go, we're going to do the X. X seems to be fricked. Do the Y. Y seems to be fricked. And then we're going to do the Z. Z seems to also be fricked. Okay. So which way is the spine facing Z forward? Okay. So I think I just did X forward. Yeah, that looks... No, I did Y forward, I think. Negative Y looks to be about right. So negative Y. No, because the bones are backwards, I see. We'll just do X, I guess. I don't frickin' know. Okay, and then I know what they're going to suggest now. What they're going to suggest is they're going to suggest... Frickin'... Yeah. No, okay, that's the entire issue, is that it's not that the foot goes the wrong way, it's that the entire fucking leg goes the wrong way. It go fucking nyeh. Right? So, like, that's the issue, because realistically, that should be like that. Like, that's that, but this is this. So, you know what? Screw it, we're doing Googling. Blender IK, knee, wrong direction. We're gonna try this. Yeah, okay, that looks to be a very similar issue. Edit mode like that. Under the bone transform, uncheck lock. Or the reset won't work. Okay, that sounds like something I've never heard before, so that very well could be the thing. By the way, does anybody hit those sign in with Google pop-up things that I always see? I always just ignore them. I could be absolutely shitting the bed, but I think you get the idea. Okay, so in edit mode, okay, so we're in edit mode currently. We're going to select this, select the root of whatever the frick that is on the tail of that. So I'm guessing that just means these two bones. Oh wait, you know what? Did I not move them forward? I could have sworn they were off axis slightly, but maybe they just need to be a little bit more off axis, you know? We'll go like that, maybe. Maybe it's just... So I was hoping he was just confused. It's not just confused. It's being a stupid fucking nerd. My God. Negative 90. Fuck. No, I wanted negative 90. There. That's that. Cool. But the issue is that's not right. You know, let's hit the thing. Shift S, cursor selected. This will place the cursor directly between two. Left knee says it'll snap to the right middle and move it forward. Parts of the thing. That's not that. Okay. So like. In edit mode, select the Mixamo fucking upper left bone transform, uncheck lock, or the rest won't work. I don't even know where lock is. So under bone transform, uncheck lock. I don't know what the lock they're talking about is. Okay, well, all those are unlocked, so that's cool. What about here? Oh, all those are unlocked. Cool. In edit mode, set the root of the left up leg and the tail of left leg. Shift S cursor select. This will place the cursor directly between the two. Set the root of the thing and the knee, and then shift S to the cursor. This will snap it to the middle. Yeah, so that'd be like right there. From the right view, move it a bit forward. Part of the issue is that you have the initial position of the knee bending inside. Having a slight bend forwards helps the IK solve correctly. Select the thing and the thing in edit mode. Hit Control N to recalculate. along Z-axis. Okay, so we'll try that. So we're selecting you and you in edit mode. We're going to select you. We're going to select you. We're going to go Shift N, and then we're doing around the global. That's a thing. Yep, in edit mode. Select the whole bone below the cursor on the knee. Shift S to slap the cursor of the pole. Vector bone will snap to the base of his knee. Move it forward a ways to the right view. I don't think that's going to help me. Keeps bending the wrong way. The bone will prefer the IK bend it uses. If the knee is bending backwards, that's because it is before the thing is evaluated. I thought I got that, so I have to start over. No, bend the bone in pose mode like I demonstrated in that link. That's cool. Hey, how much you want to bet that this Reddit notification is going to be some random, like, wow, congratulations, you logged back in? Yeah, a fucking stupid achievement. I don't give a single shit about those. Fuck off. God, Reddit has gone to absolute trash. Anyways, so, okay, so now that we're here, so we're in pose mode, or I guess I should do an edit. Did I not do an edit mode? I thought I did an edit mode. Maybe I didn't do an edit mode, and that's what's tripping out. Oh, it seems to be working now for some reason. I thought I did this already. Okay. That... If that was that, I'm just going to be a little bit salty, but at the same time at least happy that it seems to be dealt with. Yeah, you know what? It's a little bit off target, but I will happily accept it. Okay, so now what I need to do is that... So you seem to be working somewhat correctly, but what I need to do now is I need to just move you out a bit. Or I guess in a bit? No. You need to go out a little bit. No, in a bit? I actually have no idea. No, that makes you way worse. Okay, so, whoops. Okay, so it's gonna do that. And then frickin' I don't know, man. And then let's see, we're gonna go like there. That seems to be correct enough. That seems to be a little bit actually past. There we are. You're okay. This is very painful. Whatever. IK, we will select the heel as the target. And then same thing, we'll do the other bone as the target. Does that make sense? Dos. Oh, I said the wrong one by accident, I think. No, I didn't. What? What? Oh, yeah, because I didn't do the rotation thing again. So I go about there. Okay, and then from here, let's freaking try grab this little thing and bow wow. Wow. Well, you know what? It's not ideal. It certainly gives me some of that fucking... Look at them fucking cheeks. Okay, whatever. Anyways, so where am I going from here? So we're gonna go up into a neutral-ish stance, which should be about there. And let's see, I want to go to, not edit mode, I want to go to object mode, and then I want to go to here, select the bones, please. Give me the bones. And then I want to go also, so the origin is what's tracking the hips, or is it the hips that are tracking the hips? Because it shouldn't be that off. Because you're copying the location, you're copying the location, and then I need you to copy the location. Copy the location of you. And what are the things that I have for you? World space, world space. You're going to be world space, world space. Got it. Object. Now if I grab you and I move you around, you're not working. That's awesome. That makes sense. Okay, so back to the little tailbone here. So it's going to be the hip target. Offset? No. So hip target, world space, all axis, influence 1. Hip target, da 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 da. Okay, that's strange. What if I do it on you? Maybe that bone doesn't have anything assigned to it for whatever reason. Hip target. That looks better. Wow. Okay, so then, like, why are these bones not following? I mean, I actually know why. Alright, let's do this. We'll change it to an offset. We're gonna do the owner is gonna be in local space. I think local, no. World. And then same thing with you. I want to do you, and then I want to do copy location of the hip target. There we are. Look at that. Look at that. I got them fucking shelf hips. Wow. Alright, and then same thing for all of you. I want to go here, copy location, hip target. Yeah, sure. Okay, now with you, can I'm in the wrong mode. Wow, no. Okay, so is that the stomach thing? That looks to be the stomach thing. Because ideally, these should all kind of go separately, right? Yeah, so those seem to not be parented, which is fine. I kind of expected that. Let's see, copy location of you with can I reset that? With an offset. Owner is going to be local space, I think. Isn't that what I want? So I then want to go here. I want to go to copy location of the hip target. Then I want to be applied to local space. No. Local space. No. Both are world space with offset. I don't freaking know, man. I don't know, man. What did... I see, you just didn't get applied in general. Turn the offset off. Select you. That's cool. But now, all of you are moving at least, which is neat. Okay. So, like... I think I'm using the wrong mode. I think instead of using this, I think I should be using transform. Which would be like you. And then, what if I move you now? Nope. Okay, so then the hip target's working, but then what do I want to do? Map from these... Oh no, what? No, okay, I definitely want the transform. I definitely want the transform and the rotation. And fuck it, why not? Oh, there's a copy transforms. That looks proper. After original full, I think, no. Replace, no, I definitely don't want replace. I want before, maybe. None of the befores. After, nope. After line, nope. After split channels, nope. So, if only there was like an add. Because that doesn't seem right. And then from there... custom space, no. Local space. Local space. Local space with parent. Post space. World space. I don't know what the hell to do with you. Because there should be like... You know, like the offset to me makes sense of like... You know, keeping the offset proper. So, like, why are you being so strange? Which is what's bothering me. Because I just want to do... Like, copy the location, but with an offset. Right? Because I just want to go like you. I want to go to the hip target. Yeah. Then I want to go say, okay, so I want all the axes to be tracked, but I want it to be with an offset. Is it because you're all the way up here, and instead of being up there, you're frickin' wanting to be, like, down here? Okay, then what if I go instead say, like, into frickin' pose mode or whatever the hell. And I do offset instead. So then what if I then say object mode, I go like this. I then go to cursor to world origin, selection to cursor. I select you instead, and I move you in edit mode up to about the hips. And then I instead select, oh my god, it's like my upper and lower half of the torso, them just like separated. Anyways, so we're in the pose mode now, so we're gonna do offset. Okay, you know, let's just remove the copy locations, because those just seem to be goinked. Full goinked. Those are my toes. That's the butt. Great. That's the IK for the foot. Oh, this is the hip. There we are. I was having a hard time like discerning what I was reading. And then the tail as well. Yeah, so let's get rid of the copy location there too. So now if I grab this hip target should be doing nothing, right? Oh no, the one half of the hip has been bound still. Let's just remove you. Okay, so now what the hell is bound to you? It's like the pelvis stuff, I see. Okay, let's see. So then we gotta remove you, then we gotta remove you. Okay, and then one more time. Alright, now you seem to have everything removed. Yeah, okay. So let's then realign you. And then we will try that again. I'm gonna try and like align you with the x-axis. Why can't I rotate you? Excuse you. Oh, we're trying to just face us to the vertices. Oh, that might be why. Let's do it in the 15 because that just looks about right. Okay, and then we'll move you, I think, back just a little bit. Learning experiences are fun. Oh, I want to listen to that song now. Fall Away. Oh. Okay, so then now what I want to do is I want to go say you, and then you, and I want to hold Alt. I want to do copy location. The copy location of I want to do the hip with an offset, and then that should be it. If I go back to here, it only worked for one, but it seems to be working the way that I want to now. Because then now I should be able to go like that. 1 second. Because now I want to go like this. And then I want to go into also copy rotation of this thingamajigam. But then what I want to do is instead of replace, I want to add. Because now I should be able to go like that, kind of. It's not quite what I'm hoping for. After original? Maybe? I'm just hoping. Nope. Okay, I will worry about the rotation after, and I'm just going to worry about the hips for now. Alright, let's remove the rotation, and then we'll adjust from there. So, what I want to do real quickly here is I just want to add the copy location first to the hip target, please. And then with the offset, and then same thing with you. Location, hip target, ta-da, offset. Awesome. And then now, wow, 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 no, 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 no. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. So that's about right. Okay, so then here, we're gonna add one more for here, which will be a frickin' copy location again, which is going to be you, but you need to be an offset. Alright, then let's try this again. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, no, 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 no. Okay, perfect. And then same thing with you. One more time. Offset. You look like you already have it. Do you work? Okay, maybe I just had the old one selected then, or something. I don't know. So then you select you. Not you, you. You didn't seem to be working. Oh wait, maybe just you're not parented. Let's just try that. Control P. Keep transforms. And then we'll go like this. Oh, I see. That. Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense, because you should be... Oh, you just lost it. So let's just copy location again. You offset. Yeah, you're still not doing the thing. Object mode. You... Do you not have a parent? You definitely should have a parent. So you're going to be parented L3 through L5. You're L5 through L3. Oh, I see. They're back. Oh, no, they're not backwards. So you need to be parented to the L3-5. Your parent is L3-5, it looks like. Oh, you know, it's probably because I didn't do it in edit mode. I want you to be parented to you. Okay, you're already parented. So, like, what the hell? Because you definitely should be working. No, you work like that, okay. Well, then why aren't you working here? Oh, you know what it probably is? It's probably because it's parented to that bone. It doesn't want to work. I just got my money and my bitch. That's a check. Okay, because yeah, you're connected to the origin. Are you connected to the origin? You're connected to the origin. You're connected to the origin. Yeah, that all makes sense. I'm not upset about that. I'm just confused because if I move you... Guacamole, yeah, she ran my little pony. Okay, you're disconnected though. So why are you disconnected but you're not? See, like, the location here is locked. Inherent rotation. Local location has been disabled. Inherent scale. See, you can see that for this one, the settings here are not the same. Because you got the origin of... You got the parent, you got the parent. What do I do? Control P, or not Control P, what is this? Control Y, Command Y. Because what is it? It's like Control Y, right? Is what's supposed to separate it? So, like, why aren't you separating? It's like Command Y something, right? No, Alt P, Alt P. No, I don't want to propagate. Hold on. Let's see. Blender remove parent. Alt P. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alt P. It's not going. I just want the local rotation option. That's what I'm after here. Hip target, hip target, hip target, world space, origin, offset, whatever freaking thing. But like if I move the origin, right? Like if I grab the origin, everything moves around it, right? Maybe I should just do that. Maybe I'm just absolutely tripping. I'm just going way too stupid. Let's do copy location of that with an offset. And then we can probably remove all these other offsets then to simplify the rig. Yeah. And then now, if I go back to here in object mode, sure, you know what? I will take it. Ooh, I hate that. I hate that. Okay, you know, I'm gonna have to fix that, but it's okay. I will make changes, and then let's just grab the tail, and then same thing. We'll remove the hip target thing, and then I think this will still work. Yeah. It's not working with the origin anymore, but that's a thing that's potentially fixable, I think. Because I'm doing the wrong thing. Copy, not rotation. I want location of you. And then I want the... Okay, you're the wrong one. So let's just hide you for now. I want the frickin' thing of you with an offset. And then what I also want is I want this origin to its... What did I just apply to? I have no idea. Whatever. Anyways, you can get the world origin with an offset. You're clear, you're clear. I want you. You're not what I want you to be on. You're also not what I want you to be on. You can also be cleared. Because now everything should be parented to this. Yeah, and then everything else is freaking going around that instead. So it's like, wow, wow. Why is... Okay, why am I doing the Daffy meme? What the fuck? What do you have on you? Copy location, that's why. So you're multiplying. Wow. Okay, so there's that. Okay, so now that we have the hips kind of done, they're not perfect. There's very clearly some jank if you couldn't tell. But we got that at least. And then after that, there's just a few other things. But yeah, it's at least nice to have a little bit of the frickin' squirt there. Okay. So then after that, the elbows here are still working. Okay, good. You're my reprieve. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. So, then we got this. Then what I need is I need a shoulder target that will be tracked to, so that way the hips can move independent of, like, the upper body, right? So, that's going to be a pain in the ass to do. So, first off, what I want to actually do is I want to go into edit mode. Then what I want to do is I want to select down the middle, maybe with X-ray mode on, yeah. And I want to go kind of like that, select everything, raise it up a bit, there we are. Because that's more invocative of like a hip bone shape. And then same thing on the side, I want to kind of go like this, and then like that. And select everything and then move it up a bit. Because now that's the hip shape, and that conveys to me much more the hip shape. And it also gives like a sense of directionality and stuff like that, because now it's like front, back, whatever, right? Okay. So now with that being done, I then need to do the shoulders. So the shoulders I will do with frickin'... Oh wait, I also want to copy the rotation of you. So... Oh, because now the issue is not like, how do I do the rotation? I think the way I want to do the rotation is... No, you know what I think I know what I'll do? Is I'll duplicate this, but move you down slightly. I will set the origin to geometry. Option, set origin, geometry. I don't think that worked. Object, set origin to geometry. There we are. So then I'm going to then delete all of the vertices for not you yet. I'm going to go back into object mode. I don't know what your volbyte origin, that's fine. So what I then want to do is I then want to move you down like so, object, and then what I then want to do is I then instead want what do you call it? I then want this to be selection of the cursor. Yep. So now you're centered. Then what I want to do is I instead want the thing here, the bone, to instead be the hip target. I want you to be the hip target. Let me rename you because, yeah, so you're going to be, so you instead are going to be the hip, you're going to be the hip target, or no, sorry, the hip target. You're going to be the hip, underscore rotation. And then you're going to be the hip target. hip underscore target. There we are. And then so with this bone right here, let's see. I don't know if I have it selected. I think I do. So I want you to instead have no offset. And then I want instead the copy rotation to be the hip underscore rotation. There we are. Because then now if I grab, say, this and I rotate it, you're not the hip rotation. I see. The origin. Oh, I got the two mixed up. Rip. Okay. Let's see. You're going to be selection to cursor. You're going to go up. You're then going to select the origin bone. Damn, my full unfolded into a pretzel there. Awesome. Okay. So now that I look like a fetus, what the frick am I trying to grab? I'm trying to grab you. And then I want the location to be offset. There we frickin' go. Okay, and then now that I have the frickin' offset done, so you're the hip target, you're the hip rotation. So then what I want you to do is I want the hip, you're the target, you're the rotation. So I'm going to do this. You, I want to copy the rotation of, the wrong one. Copy location of the hip target, but as an offset. Like so. And then the hip rotation. Or wait, is this the target? That's the target, yeah. So you're the target, which I want to delete the vertices of. And then the hip rotation is going to be this thing. I guess that just works. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Okay, anyways, I'm done fucking around with that. Swinging big dick energy. My shawty's got them triple D's. Got my money in my bitch. That's a check. Wait, check. Alright, anyways. Okay, so there's that. And then after I do that, then now I need a shoulder target as well. So I'm going to go up like this. I'm going to select all of you, shrink you in, go up a bit. Move you over. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into here. I'm going to go into not you. I'm going to go into edit mode. I'm going to then select you because I want the head to be separate. I then want to do cursor to selected, yes. And then what I then want to do is I then want to go to object mode. You, I then want to do, I then want to go to you. I then want to go to origin to the geometry. Then I want to go to selection to cursor. Then what I want to do is go to the side view and then move you forward because you're not going to be on point. There we are. And then what I then want to do is I then want to go back into object mode to you. And then I want to go like this. And then I want to go to you. And then I just realized all these bones are separate. So I'm going to make these actually connected. So I need to go into edit mode for that. And they go you, control P, connected. You, control P, connected. There we are. And then with that done, what I then need to do is I then in pose mode need to go back to you. I will then want to add an IK. Inverse kinematic. Where the frick is IK? I'm in pose mode. That's because I'm in the wrong category. Ha ha ha. IK. The IK I want to target is you. And then I want the chain length to be 2, I think. There we are. Because now if I grab this, the hip bone. Yeah, you're close, but not quite. Because I'm just trying to think of how I want to do this. Because yeah, you're going to be targeting that, but then you need to originate from down there. So what if instead of that, what the fuck are you? What are you? Oh, I see what happened. You actually need to be parented to you. Actually, no, I want to be, no, not you. I want to go You connect to you. Control P, connected. There we are. Tell us not done, I tell us again and again. Yeah, so you'd go about there. Then you would go to selection to cursor. There we are. So yeah, you're not perfect, but you would go kind of in that neighborhood kind of thing. This never ends. There we are, yeah. Because you're going to bend with the ribs. Actually, no, wait, hold on. You're supposed to be the neck. So hold on, no, wait. I want to go Alt-P, or Alt-Y, sorry. So now you... The parent I want to be cleared. I want the cursor to selected, selection to cursor, and then I would then want to go... Oh, there's a mix-up here. That's not great. Because, okay, wait, hold on. How are these labeled? Because right now... What the heck is each one of you? So you are the T6 through T1, and you're the C3 through C1, so I mean you're the C3 through C1, yeah. C3 to C7, yeah, okay, so you are supposed to be the C7 slash T6, yeah. So that means that, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to go like this. I'm going to go like you, Control P, oh, not you. I'm going to go you, Control P, connected. There we are. Now all the bones seem to line up again. Huzzah. Not perfectly, but they do, so good enough. And then... Now they fix some of the spinal weirdness. My footsteps don't weigh a ton. I fight for fun. Let's see, isn't... Oh, that's because I'm in freaking pose mode again. Yeah. I want you to be bound to you. Control P, connected. No, I want you to extend to you. I think. Yeah. I'm gonna go... Whoops, cursor to... Okay, wrong one. Cursor to selected. You, selection to cursor. I want to go you, Control P, connected. Because, yeah, you're doing a little bit of a twank, but that's fine. Because you got an extra bit of squirt to you, which is also fine. Let's see. So you are now being weird, but that's fine. Because if I remove you, yeah, you kind of fix yourself. So that's okay. You're kind of inching forward a little bit, but that's okay. That's okay. So now... I'm just trying to figure out how to play with all this. So now... How am I doing this? I just realized I'm ignoring chat. Fuck this shit, I'm leaving. Am I back in the 9th grade, or sorry, Kiki, or Chi-Chi, if I actually ignored all of your messages by accident. Ugh, my apologies. I did not see any of your fucking messages. I apologize. I've been too focused on Blender. As it goes. Okay, so shit, where are we at? So we're here. Let's see, where am I going with this? So the freaking thing is that you in pose mode are supposed to be targeting that with... I don't really think you need a spine target, do you? But you're also going to be like an iteration of like 3. Yeah. But then now the issue is that if I go like this, does this work? No, it doesn't at all. And that's the issue. So... Oh, because you're targeting hip rotation? Oh, no, because you're going to be the shoulder target. Let's see. So I want you to be shoulder target, or I guess target shoulder, target underscore shoulder. Ta-da. So with the target shoulder, you're just being freaking weird right now. Why are you being so weird? Because I can lower the iterations to 100. That's fine. The issue more than anything is just that you're not aligning with where you're supposed to be aligning. Unless I'm absolutely tripping. Which is possible. I could be absolutely tripping, and that's completely reasonable. My issue more than anything, though, is that you shouldn't be? Because that just is not how you're going. Yeah, the target's there, so like, why are you not aligning to the target? Rotation? No. Do you just really need a pull target? Is that the issue? I think that's the issue. I think that's the issue. Is that the issue? Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. I'm going to add a plane. I'm going to go into edit mode. I'm going to delete the face. Only faces, please. We're going to shrink the X to like 0.1 the size. And then we're just going to shrink this whole thing. And then we're going to frickin' rotate on the X 90. Just because that doesn't matter too much then. And then we'll go out here, up here. And then let's give you a pull target. Yeah, so you now have a target. I don't know what the hell's going on with you. I guess let's add some subdivisions so it at least looks kind of alright. Let's see, edit mode, you 3 times, I guess. Cool. And then we'll go something kind of like you go out like a bit. Yeah. And I think just shrink you all down just a bit, because, yeah, you kind of make you more obvious. And then from here, the object mode, this is still not working. Is it the pole angle? No, the pole angle is doing quite literally nothing, because you're not visible, you stupid frickin' bean. There, our pole angle is going to be something like 100, or negative 90, I think. Yeah, there we are. You feel like you're scrunching down a little bit, so let's just kind of stretch you up a bit. Okay. So now you... Yeah, you... Oh my god. Look at them tiggle bitties, though. Oh my god. But that is close to what I want. So we are working on the right path, because now I can move these kind of separately, and you can see like, hi, 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 hi. Okay, yeah, that's better. Okay, so stretch is apparently on. But is it, though? It does not seem to be. Which is what I want. Because I ideally want the head to be just, you know, completely separated. I want to fold up like a lawn chair now. Okay, that's fine. So with that being said, what the hell else do I need to do? Use tail. No, do I want the tail? No, I want the head, I think? I don't know. Whatever. Let's see. I don't think that changed anything. But hey, let's see. Yeah, no, because that isn't working. So let's fix that by undoing a bunch of things that I've done already. Yeah, don't stand that tall. There we are. Better. Yeah, that isn't what I wanted. That's not also what I want. Weight position. That is what I want. Influence to be 1. Yep. Iterations 100. That makes sense to me. My issue is that it's not stretching to like the foot. So is there something I missed on the foot that I did? Tail stretch, check. And what about you? You're going to be tail stretch, check. Yeah, okay, so you're the same. You have targets. Yeah, that's very strange. Yeah, that's not what I'm aiming for. Alright, let's see. So then what if I also say to you in object mode, you're the one, so you're the IK, which makes sense. Do I want a stricter connection? No, you know what? I should grab you, and I should do copy the rotation of this bone, like the bone that's just above it. Actually, no. Do I? Because I'm thinking if I rotate then my shoulders rotate with me, right? So I do actually want sort of the behavior that's inherently happening with this. Yeah, that makes sense enough. Maybe what I'll do is I'll parent both of these to the shoulders. Because then that way if the shoulders rotate, then these will rotate, which will make other animations easier. Keep transform. Yeah, and then now if I go like this. Yeah, now you can see that's going kind of easy-ish. And if I go like wah, 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 wah. That's kind of tracking. Whoops. Okay, so that kind of works. It's not working very well, but it's working. It's not stretching, which is what my issue is as well. I want it to stretch. So, like, why aren't you stretching? What if we maybe say set the bone configuration like 2? Maybe that's going to be something to do with it. Like, maybe the... no, it doesn't seem to be doing it. Okay. Let's see. So we're in object mode. We need to go back to you. You need to go back to 4. Because now you actually track somewhat properly. And if I rotate this, yeah, you rotate properly. You know what I think I'll do is I'll have you copy the rotation of a thing. Copy rotation of, I think it's just volbite. Yep. And then the bone I want to be, I think, you? Alright, what bone are we tracking here? Object mode, we're in here. We are tracking the T6-1. So we want to copy the rotation of T6-1. T6-1. We don't want to replace, we want to add. And we're doing local, I believe. Local. So now, if I go back to object mode, wow. Okay, that doesn't seem to be working at all. What if we do T6, T7 to T12? Because that might work better. That is not at all what I'm looking for. Because if I go down, as an example, that's rotating the opposite. So I'm going to invert the X. Yeah, because you make sense. Okay, so then we just gotta go back. So invert the X. Then what about the Y? So you're kind of just not copying the Z rotation. Which is weird, but whatever. Because you're not freaking doing the thing properly. No, you're T6 to T1. With the constraint. Let's see, I'm just going to rename the spine target. Spine underscore target. Okay, so spine target has been made clear, I guess. I don't know what to say. Do it like the Egyptians. You know, I kind of don't like these being parented like that. And I do think this needs to be switched to the tail because the whole thing is just being misaligned. Yeah, because now you can see that that at least lines up, which is what's supposed to be the point. Yeah, so that's better, I think. No, it isn't, because it's still not, because it's clipping through. Because where are you at? You're lining up to the head, I think. Object mode, please. Yeah, you're the head of the other thing, right? Yeah, no, so you are... Oh, no, that is the tail. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so that is just correct. Okay, that's fine. So, like, what the frick is happening now? Because you're not copying the rotation either, which is silly. Why are you being such a silly bean? World space? Local space, world space? So let's maybe reset all of these so I can get back to where it was. Okay, world space. Or post space? Post space. Add, replace? Oh yeah, I guess that would make sense if I go along there. And I gotta go 90 here. Okay, does this track now? The X is wrong, but it does seem to be tracking somewhat more properly. So we gotta disinvert the X, or uninvert the X. We gotta go RX 90? No, 180. Like so. We gotta move you into the proper position. Like so. Yeah, so now all this is tracking properly. Because this is supposed to be like a representation of like what's happening with the model, basically. So now that that's working, damn, I got them femboy hips. Yeah, because if I do that, that makes sense. Okay. So now this is working, but the stretch isn't working. So let's just see what's happening. Blender IK stretch not working. Let's see. Bone and wrist critical stretch. Stretch to more than 0, not 2 to 1. Set to 0.1. What value are they changing? Stretch. Oh, okay, I see. So, okay. So if we then go here, so it looked to be a setting like in here, STRETCH. Oh, I see the setting. So you don't have an IK, which makes sense. What about you? IK stretch. You don't have a stretch. You can have a stretch though. So let's do like 0.1 then, because you actually would be the more ideal one to like stretch. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, not quite what I'm aiming for on the scale, but sure, you're close to what I'm aiming for. Oh, what if I just lock all the axes and see what happens then? Because we'll still stretch. It will still stretch. Okay. But the bone is extending, which is not what I want. So how would I fix the frickin' bone going all go gadget woomph? IK stretch. Because I'm thinking, because I only want to stretch on the y-axis, right? But the issue is the y doesn't stretch like proportionally properly. Sort of instead, maybe I just turn the IK stretch to 0 here, and then I try to set the stomach, because the stomach makes sense. So try like 0.1, and then let's see what you do. Yeah, there we are. Yeah, so you seem to frickin' are these big enough for you boys? Anyways, yeah, let's undo that. And then we can go like that. Because I want you to stretch, but you're scaling weird. And that's what I don't like about you. Because I want you to stretch. That's exactly what I want. I just don't want you to stretch like that. What if I assign all these to, like, say, 0.1? And just averages them out. 0.1. So we got 0.1, 0.1. Let's see, 0.1 here. And what about here? It will just be 0.1 that works. I think this will work, maybe. Oh, yeah. So you're better, but not correct, which is the issue. Because now I'm thinking what I need to do is I need to frickin' lock everything that isn't the frickin' Z, or the Y. Because I only want you to stretch on the Y. right? Like, that's what my mentality is. Because now if I go up like this... Oh, goddammit, what's with the frickin'... Hey.
Don't talk to me anymore. My thighs are too big.
Okay, so... Then what the hell from here? Okay, so... Yeah, I get that. So... Let's just go back to a normal position. So what if we go 1, 2, 3, 4... Because you're the whole chain, right? And then we hold Alt while doing this. We type dot 0.25. Oh, I should probably do this way. 0.25. Boink. That's the wrong key. 0.25. Hold Alt. Enter. Okay. Does this one maybe work better? No, because you're still being weird. Okay. So then, what if I go back to you then? I go 1, 2, 3... Oh no, I go 1, 2, 3, 4... I then hold Alt, wrong thing I guess, and then instead I go boink, boink. And then what if I go back into object mode, and I go wee now? It's like, why is my torso getting all big, huh? Huh? Oh, you like the back of my hands. Because you're locked, you're locked, you're locked. Okay, like... Oh, you're not locked. Let's maybe try that. Maybe it's just something where like it's extending past. Nope. Okay, so what the heck could be going on here? So stretch has to be done for each bone in the chain. That's understandable. I guess that. Improper IK stretching. Let's try that. Eyes, it's doing for me all the time, and not the time. It takes you dedicate your life, oh my dear leader. Thought she needed me, but I need her. Not fair. Each bone has an option called inherent scale. Deselect it. Okay, let's try that. Do you care? Okay, let's see. Inherent. How do you spell inherent again? It's inherent, isn't it? Inherit. Yeah. Search inherit. Whoop, that's the wrong spelling. Inherit. Oh. Yeah, I guess let's do this. Inherit scale rotation, I guess maybe off. Nah, I guess I'll leave that on. And then we will do none. And then it was inherent scale, right? And deselect it. Yeah, okay. Well, I did that. So let's see if this works, shall we? Oh, look at that. It's still doing weird shit. Why are you doing that? Okay, so that's very odd. And strange and odd and strange and odd and strange and odd. Let's see. This is torture. I think this is actually my definition of torture. Oh yeah, I just realized I'm only sharing Blender. Sorry, I'm pulling up some other screens once in a while. So hey, if y'all been wondering what's going on, that's what. Yeah, apologies. I did not mean to do... Oh my god, I can hear myself. Oops, not you. I'm just trying to link up something real quickly because somebody asked how I'm doing and what's going on, and I'm going to send them this because... Holy shit. Suffering. So now that I'm here... Why is this not tracking? Whatever. Let us worry about that later. That's an issue for future me. Yeah, because you don't have any issues. In edit mode, you're apparently fine outside of the scale being in the wrong spot. So let's fix that, I guess. Yeah, you would be about there. Whoops. I clicked the bone there. There are you. Oh no, you're all completely wrong now. Oh no, what happened to you? Okay, you're gonna be about there. Whoops, let's do that. Let's symmetrize it. You're gonna be about there. You're gonna be all about here. And then you're gonna be about here. And then you're gonna be up a bit. You're gonna be, because you're the clavicles. Okay, yeah, that looks better. I don't know what the hand is doing over here. Excuse you. Okay. There, fixed it. Awesome. Pose mode. So let's see. If I go back into object mode, can I do this? Yeah. But the issue is that you're all stretching out. Because the issue is that I don't want everything to stretch, like, inaccurately or whatever, right? Like, what I'm trying to do is I want it to be just like the legs right here, where it scales all cutely in a certain direction. Does the IK stretch here have a thing on it? Okay, IK stretch there's 0, so I think there's something tripping here. Because I want to turn you off. Well, I want to turn you off. And I want to go boink, boink. There we are. And then you also have nothing else applied there, right? Yeah, so you all have inherent rotation. Your scale is set to full. Yeah, so you need to be set to full. Okay. Now, what is going on with this IK? Because the stretch, I just want it to be the thing. Like, come on, you can do it. Okay, I'm standing on my tippy toes. Turn the stretch off. Oh no, keep the stretch on. Turn that off. Cause like this is what's fucking with me so much. Is just like, why is this not just freaking? Cause you're working how I want you to, but the issue is that you're not stretching the way that I want you to, which is my concern. And it's pain and agony and pain and agony and pain. So that's a hell of a thing. So like, what the hell, man? What the hell? I know I'm not being very creative right now, but it's just like, man, what the hell is going on with you and my glorious, glorious thighs? Okay. You know, I want to take a 20-second breather, and I'll be right back, because holy shit, this stuff is causing me pain. So yeah, BRB! Wah! Wah, 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 wah. Oh wait, I should BRB. I should set the BRB. Wait, before I go.
What are you doing, Papa Man? What are you doing, Papa Man? Well, you know, wait. I see you. I see the little dingus man. What the fuck?
just that little puppy baby man.
You wanna go back and sit? You wanna go back and sit? You wanna sit and sit? Okay, you wanna sit and sit? Here. Why don't you hop up? Hey, why don't you hop up? Hey, yo, Mr. Man. Come on up. Come on up. Come here. Hey, come on up. Let's go. Come on, if you want to be a weird, you can come up. Here you go. Good boy. Whoa. Okay.
And I have almost returned. I have now returned. So let's return now to Bim. Hello. It is existence time. Okay, so... Ooh, Blender, you started there for a second. Let's save yours to be safe. Okay. So now what the hell is going on with you? That's my issue. Because you all need to be IK scaling, right? Am I forgetting something else? Is there something else here? Whoops. Is there something else on these bones that I'm just completely forgetting about? No. Is it because it's maybe a bone? So maybe the bone is just like absolutely tripping and not allowing me to place the target properly? So what if I do something like this? I do something like this, I do cursor to selected, I go like this, I then select a armature, I then once again go into here, I go like this, extend you down just because you make more sense to me. Let's do cursor to selected, I go to U, whoop, I do U, woo, I then go into edit mode, I then do selection to cursor, there we are. So now you're scaled like that, right? And I do this, P, automatic weights, because now if I rotate, say, this, everything should rotate at once, right? Yeah. So then what if we do instead of this, so you're going to be, instead of this, I want the copy rotation onto the other one. So I want you to be copy rotation. Actually, no, I want the base of this to be... on the thing, right? So, whoops, we'll go cursor to selected, selection to cursor. No, I do actually want to move that in editing wise. Selection to cursor. There we are. Yeah. So then now, maybe, if I go back into the frickin' object mode, here, I then do the copy rotation. I want the copy of the rotation to be, say, hey, my bones, what's up? And then the bone I want to copy is going to be, I think, that bone. You're going to be like the T12. We are doing additive. And then we're doing local to local, I believe. Yeah, let's just set you to always be in front because you're very hard to read. Let's see, in front, yeah, so you're kind of off by a little bit, my doober. Oh, you know what probably is? It's probably because of all this, yeah, so let's just remove this now. And then I see what's happening. You're not accurate because of reasons. So let's do selection to cursor. Oh wait, no, we want object set origin to geometry, I think. No, we want cursor to selected, and then we want to do object set origin to cursor, origin to 3D cursor, yeah. There we go, that's a little bit better. Oh, I just realized you are actually rotating on the X wrong. So I want the rotation that you're doing to be inverted on that axis. And then now you're tripping out. Oh, because I accidentally undid the thing where I go like this and I go selection to cursor, or whatever that was. Cursor to selected, and I do the whole frickin' this. No? Pose mode, I guess. Cursor to selected, yeah. and then instead I go into object mode, and I do object set origin to geometry. No, not origin to geometry. Frick, I want origin to 3D cursor. And then, yeah, there we go. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, then I don't know what's happening with you. The boobles. Okay, I don't know what's happening with you. You really shouldn't be off by that much. So let's just maybe move the parent to you. Keep transformations. No, that should have changed. Control P. Oh, bone. No, wait. Yeah, edit mode. You, and I want to be parented to you. Control P. Keep offset. Yeah, that looks better now, because now when I manipulate the chest, it'll, like, you know, not be all wonkums. Whoa. Yeah. What if I undo the parent? Like, what if I undo this? Because realistically, I don't need to transform anything. And then what if I just instead just apply a constraint to do all of the transform shit to that? Yeah, because what I just do instead of that, I just do transform, I think it is? Yeah, I just do all of that to this instead. Whoops, did that not copy? Shoulder target, no, you should all be working, I think. Maybe it's just because I'm using transform instead of, like, what do you call it? Instead of, like, copy transforms. Favorite song on wanna pretend I don't see you. I don't wanna tiptoe and not do. I just gotta deal with all this carp. I highly trout that. Why, thank you, Turtle. How's the Turt Reynolds doing? You doing well? Hope you're doing well. Don't mind me suffering with cancer right now. Pure suffering, 2 hours into it, but hey, we're grinding it out. Yeah, pure torture. Lamau, you're all good. Hell yeah. For context, here's the model in progress so far. It's a little bit wonky because I got some things to work out. But you can see here I got like the hips where the feet and arms will move like independently, right? Which is kind of one of the big things I was hoping to do. So you can see now I can do stuff like this. Wow, 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 wow. And I can do shit like that. And then what I'm basically trying to do to expound upon that is I'm basically trying to make it so that the entire thing can be edited without going into what do you call it, into like pose mode, because pose mode is generally something that you want to avoid, right? So I'm trying to set up all these targets, and there's a lot of wonkiness that's going on with it, but you can see that certain things are working. Why do you suddenly switch like that? You like rotate by like 180 degrees. That's weird. Look at that, it just rotates. Okay, whatever. We're not gonna worry about that for now. That's a future me problem. But yeah, so with where we're going now, what's fun is that I'm trying to kind of work through everything, and it's just absolute cancer. Yeah. Oh wait, that's what I was trying to do. Fuck, I forgot I was trying to do that. So I want this bone to copy the location of this, of the location of the shoulder track, and then also the rotation of the shoulder track. Because if I do that now you do this, yeah. And then I want you to copy the rotation of the bone, I think. Wait, did that bone get deleted? Wait. Did the armor trigger bone get deleted? No, maybe. Where's the bone that's supposed to be jutting out of my neck? Oh, you know what? It's probably not done with an offset, so it's probably like in the sky or something. No, where is the bone? Is it you? Yeah, it's you. Where the hell did this bone go? Oh, it's facing straight down. Okay, that's not right. Oh, because instead of replace, it was supposed to be add or something in like local space. Yeah. There we are. So now that that's done, because now I can have all this wiggling power, right? And then what I was trying to do is I was trying to make it so that this frickin' bone here, the tracking for it, instead of being the spine target, it then tracks the armature, but it also tracks the bone of the armature. Yeah, that's correct or something. Holy shit, I've exploded into the dimension. Where the hell does this bone go, I say, from the bottom of my basement? It belongs to the void, silly. We don't question where it goes. Okay. 90, I think, is what you want? Yeah, that looks close to right. So now is this working? Kinda. Oh my god. No, not quite. Oh yeah, and then, sorry, I forgot to mention as well, the other reason why I'm doing this is because, so I'm currently encountering this issue where you'll see with this leg, I can crouch it up, and then I can also extend it out, and you'll see if it extends out like this, it like, you know, it go gadgets extendo leg, right? I want to do that because it makes animations a lot more fluid and smooth and a bunch of other things, right? The issue right now is that for some reason when I try just this thing, it doesn't want to do that. And that's very annoying. Because it should just be doing that. Oh shit, I realized what I did wrong there. Wait, hold on. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. It was a mistake. There we are. I made the mistake. It's okay. Wait, we can remove you. We can then remove you. I then want to select the armature, and then I then want to select the bone. I want bone. There we are. So now with the bone selected, or the bone copying this, it's still not stretching! Whoa, I did not mean to go into render view. Yeah, but that's supposed to be like that. Wah. What the frick is that hit movement? Wow. You ever go to a club and a girl just hits you with the frickin' wow. Okay, that's a thing. Okay. That's a little goofums. Let's see, we're gonna go kind of backish. We're gonna go downish a little bit. No, actually, wait, we're gonna go back here. We're gonna go downish a little bit. We're gonna go back one more, I think, and then we're gonna go down from here. Yeah, because that's a bit more of a natural pose. I'll have to adjust this, actually. So let's go, instead, let's go sideways. Let's select you. We'll go, like, into edit mode. We'll go here. We'll do cursor to selected, and then we'll grab you. I said, and then we'll do selection to cursor. There we are. That's a little bit wonked. Okay, that's very wonked. That spine got literally a 90-degree angle. Holy shit. Where the hell is this bone? Oh, sorry, you said that already. My bad. Yeah, so you should be stretching. The weighted position doesn't make any sense. The rotation doesn't make any sense. The weighted position makes sense, kind of, but I more want the rotation. Oh, no, the pole target's supposed to be you. Whoop. The pole target is supposed to be you. At a 180-degree angle or something. Negative 90. Negative 90. Let's go. Awesome. Okay, that very much is giving me some gamer posture. That looks better. That looks a lot better, actually. Yeah, I don't know why I'm moving up a little bit, but sure, I'll take it. Okay. So you're moving up now. Do you work? Not overly so. Okay. What if I try to just break the spine a little bit and I just go kind of like, say, like this? And then say kind of like this. I just want to see what this does. Okay, so you kind of break everything, but you're working better. Okay, then what if I say instead I grab you, I go, say you. I then set, say, the frickin' whatever you call it, the IK stretch to 0 on you, and I say take the 2 of you, and I say set the IK to like 0.5. And I go back into you, and I grab you. Oh, god damn, Pyrocynical's getting worked up! Okay. This is very bothersome. Because I like the hip separation right now, which is the issue, right? The hip separation is a thing that's working ideally, I think. My issue more than anything is that it's the whole, like, my body starts to do that. Which I understand is not really practical, so I'm not really, like, too upset by that. Because, you know, being realistic is going to be, like, more like, bow, 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 bow. But, you know, it also should be a thing that's, you know, like, yeah, okay, and then what the hell's happening with the origin bone? That origin bone looks like it's not copying the rotation of hip rotation. Oh, because you need to be add, that's why. You're being an absolute goof. There we are. So you go like that, you go like that, and then yeah, there we go. Because now you're doing the whole freaking wow, wow thing. So now you can see that I can move the hips. Yeah, that's better. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Bow, bow, bow. You're freaking, you know, the first time you get lucky, you're like, pow, pow, pow. Okay, that's peak stupid. Okay. I think what the issue is right now is that I think maybe the bone chain is trying to extend too far, and that's just kind of breaking it. Because if I go like this now, that's 2 bones. Yeah, I think what I might need to... No, I don't really want to do that. Because if I go back to here... How does the hips look? Oh, the hips are just frickin' broken now, I see. Them hips do certainly lie. Alright, what if we go back to here, maybe, and instead of 2, we try, like, 3. Just so that way there's, like, a little bit of flexibility. Oh, yeah, that looks a little bit better, actually. That's close. You can see that the chest is a little bit wonk, but I think that's more to do with the bones than anything, so... I think that's just kind of inherent to the, you know, the crux of this. So if I go like this... Wow, 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 wow. Okay, so that seems to be close. Because if I do that... Yeah, the issue is it's not stretching, right? So that's my next issue. Which... I don't know how I would really fix you. I guess what I'll do is I'll just set the X to be... Or the Y... What if I set it to be 0? Okay, so 0 does work, so I can 0 that out. So I want to go like this, and I just want to play with the spine and see if I can get it to, like, stretch. Yeah, I really don't want that. Can I go something like this? What if I go to here, and then I go... Nah, that's actually not what I want at all. I want to go... to you... And then what if I go to, say, relations inverse can max? What if I do, say, I do a little bit of IK stretch on you? Nope. So how do you say a little IK stretch on you? This is something like 0.1. Give me like 0.1 IK, baby. Oh, you're stretching. What if I try lock the X? No. Lock the Y? No. Lock the Z? No. What if I try lock all three? Nope, you're weird. What if I try turn the stiffness up? Nope. 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 I could try limiting stuff. I don't think that'll work. So what the hell do I need to do to get you to work? Because I want this frickin' thing here. This bone that's trying to target the frickin' IK. I want that to be like the thing, you know? Alright, inherent rotation. Oh no, I can turn that off. Neat. Relative parenting, no. Because you're the bone that has all the jubal on it, isn't it? Oh, no, it's you? Oh, it's you. Well, you only go to there, right? So then what if I go instead, say, the bone IK stretch is like 0.5 or 0.1? So I don't like all this. This is my issue right here. Which is also going to be a massive issue. What if I go up to here, actually, and then I say turn off, say, inherit scale to none? Because now if I go even further out, you should not extend any. And if I go, say, back, then you kind of suck back in. Okay, you do. So that's okay then, actually. That's okay. So then what I need to do is I need to... Why the fuck is there that fucking... You know what, sure. You edit in weight paint mode. Let's take care of that frickin' bajoner. Because, like, holy crap. Wait, so what bone do I have selected right now? I have... you. It's very hard to tell what bone it is. Okay, so it's just that one. Okay, I see why you're also being so wonky. It's because, like, the bone weight painting is just all screwed up. So let's try redo the torso then real quickly, and we'll try and adjust that and hope that that kind of sorts itself out. So let's change the Y back to 0. We'll go back to you. We'll go into object, or not object mode. We'll go to weight paint mode. Or no, we'll go object mode first. We'll go U. We'll go U. We'll go into weight paint. And then now we'll try to figure some of this shit out. So, you look about right. You do not look about right at all. You all look extremely wrong. So the bone I'm trying to adjust, let me just adjust the frickin' bone thing again, because it being in the middle is kind of messing with me. It's messing with my senses, it's throwing me off. So, yeah, so you're going to go from there to there, which makes sense. Alright, so then from the side, I'm basically saying, hey, so I want just basically all of you, I mean, not all of you, but, you know, I want, like, you know, like, you, and then you. And a bit more high too, so I want like all of you, right? So I want like all of that to be, you know, godded. You know, something like that, right? That seems about natural, right? That totally adds up and tracks, right, fellers? That looks good, right, fellers? Alright. So, that's that. Like, it's not actually wrong, but what the issue is now, I think you're scaling. Yeah. Yeah, you're correct now. Now it's the issue of that you're stretching. So, let's see if we can fix that then. So... No. No. It's going to be full send until nothing. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Because I just really want the stretch to work. And the stretch not working is just sad. Because right now you're centered to there, right? That's what the issue is. I want you to go down a little bit. I want you to kind of go like there so I can do like a crouch. See, I think my issue is that I'm breaking anatomy, which is what makes this so tough. So what if I just do object mode? I'm gonna do something that I didn't want to do, but we'll try to do anyways to see how it goes. So what if we go into here, not pose mode, we'll go to edit mode. What if we just frickin' join these two? What if we select you, right click, and then we frickin' dissolve. Switch directions, let me try snap mirror, extrude, no. Dissolve bones, I think? I guess this one? Dissolve bone? No, because this one gets pulled like way up to there, right? Yeah, no, that's not what I want at all. Alright, what if I delete you? Let's go... No, because you're deleting 2 bones instead of 1. Because there's you, which is right here, and then there's you. So what if I go you, join... No, I can't join the bones. Like, cause all I want to do right now is I just want you to merge into you. So what if I do something like this, where I say go like Y... Oh no, I go Alt Y... Okay, so you're disconnected now. I delete the bone. I go to you, I then Control P. No, wait, I go U to you, and then Control P, connected. Okay, what if we do this? We go here, we go cursor to selected, we go U, selection to cursor. Then we go frickin' U, Control P, connected. Because now you're 1 bone, so now when you rotate, you shouldn't just absolutely break the torso. Right. Okay, we need to redo the IK, but that should be fine. Because if I do this, I do IK. The target is going to be you. Oh, no, I need it to be the bone, I think. Armature bone is just going to be bone. The target is then going to be back here. It's going to be frickin' the spine. With an offset of -90. -90. There we are. And we're going to set this to be 100. There we are. Okay, awesome. So now if we do this and we go up, down, up, down, up, down. Oh, what the hell is happening with like, wow! Because if I go like this now, that's not what I want at all. That's not what I want either. Yeah, so what if I say copy the rotation? Maybe in pose mode. What if I do say copy the rotation of frickin' this armature and then this bone, and then I say make it an add. And I make it local, because that makes more sense. Nope, because you're still inverting now. So that very clearly is nothing. See, like, how would I fix this issue? Because normal is, like, there, right? Like, that's what that's supposed to be. And if I move these around, you know, these go wah-ba-da-ba-da. But the issue is that if I do this, I go pyrocynical mode, right? And that's not what I want. Okay, you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this real quickly. I'm going to go back into edit mode. No, I'm going to select you. I'm going to go into edit mode. I'm going to go select you. I'm going to go cursor to selected. Then I'm going to select you. Then I'm going to go selection to cursor. No, I want to grab the parent of this. hip rotation, hip target. Yeah, hip target, and I want to go... no, I don't want to go selection to cursor. I want the Z to be zeroed. Or no, I guess -1. What the fuck do I want to be? I don't know, whatever. I'm going to go grab the hip target. I'm going to say cursor to selected. No. Fuck. God damn it. I want to grab you. Please. I then want to go, no, I want to go into edit mode. Same thing. I want to do cursor to selected. I want to go U. I want to then go U. I then want to go to selection to cursor. But now you're doing all that. What if I instead say with U, I select U, I go into pose mode. And then with U, what if I say instead of use head, I say use tail? Can I not just do like a tail thing?
Not just do a tail thing, please.
No, I cannot. Okay, that's awesome. Okay, so that just means I have to go to the other end, which is going to be fine as well. Go away, freaking thing. Okay, Shift S, cursor selected, U. Oh, because in pose mode, god damn it, object mode, U, selection to cursor. Yeah. So now you seem to be correct. And then what from there? So, because what I'm trying to do now is I think this whole pose is messed up, so I need to kind of just readjust it, right? So let's do edit mode. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go selection to cursor, like that, and then we're gonna go. Can I grab you? Can I grab you? Can I grab? In pose mode again, getting it. Then I want cursor to selection to cursor. There we are. And same thing on the other side. If we go sideways, we go here. And then I want to go back into the edit mode. I then want to go into the actual edit mode. I want to go here. I want to do cursor to selected. I want to select you, please, and thank you. You, and I want to do selection to cursor. There we are. Okay, pelvis has been fixinated. There we are. The torso has been now fixed as well, so that's about where that should be. And if we select this again and we go to edit mode, okay, so the top is right here. I want to go cursor to selected, back to object mode, U, selection to cursor. There we are. So these are still not right, but they're at least closer. You see that the stomach's all wonked up because the stomach bones are being all weird. Why are you all being weird? Oh, because you're parented to like a weird thing. That's why. Let's just parent you to origin, I guess. Let's fix that by going to object mode. We'll select you, and we'll go Control P, keep offset. Yeah, so you're better. The issue is that you're getting fucking circed up. It's like, why is that happening, right? Like, it's probably because it's just parented wrong. So if we go back to object mode, go back into here. What if we then select all of you, and we select you, we go frickin' Control P, Control P, keep offset. Okay, and then what if now in object mode, how does this function now? Okay. I think that's working better. Booty, 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 booty. Shake it. Shake it, gang. Okay. Anyways, where am I going with this? Let me grab some water. I think I'm going delirious slightly. There's my freaking thing. Awesome. Oh my god, it's only been half an hour since I last checked my time. Holy shit. It felt like hours. Isn't it what you want? Excited to move on. If the back of it, metropolitan oxygen. I want you to run away, run away, run away. Okay. Let's see. This water getting pretty good right now, actually. I'm going to add some my flavor shit to it, but I think I'm just going to do raw water right now. Oh yeah, that's just shit. Okay. So now, this is doing okay. You can see there's still some issues here. Like, this is kind of why I didn't want the belly parented to it, because you'll see that now it's like it's rotating independently, right? And I don't want that rotation. Because, like, how are you being tracked to that? You're just copying the location. What about the rotation? Are you copying the rotation? No, okay, I want you to replace the rotation, because now if I go up and down, now... what the hell? Because that's the origin bone right there, right? Yeah, you're the origin bone. So, like, why the frick are you, like, rotating? You should be locked. Like, just hard locked. You're being replaced. Like, why are you doing those things? Because right now, you should be frickin' just locked. Like, you should be frickin' game plan. Like, you should not be doing that. If I stare at the origin bone, you can see it's rotating. It's not supposed to be rotating. It's supposed to be copying the rotation, actually. Oh, because you know what? It's not copying the rotation of that. It's copying the rotation of frickin' the hip rotation. What if we try the hip target again? Hip target. And we go back to frickin' object mode, and we go here, and then I know. See, like, you're not doing the thing. Literally the thing that I've assigned you to do, you're not doing. Like, you had one job and you screwed it up. Hey, yeah, Moonlight, how's it going? I'm slamming my head against Blender right now out of confusion, frustration, a little bit of anger. Because right now it's like, yeah, there's the hip target, vertex thing, invert. Like, I don't care about the location, I want the rotation. And the hip target should be just locked. There's no magical constraints on this, right? No. What are you doing? I am currently trying to get my model frickin' working while fighting the absolute mother trucker out of Blender. Because it's doing a lot of stupid stuff. So I'll give you more proper answers. So the thing is that what I'm trying to do is I am trying to... Okay, cool. I was about to sleep until I saw that you were live. Hey, I appreciate the vibes, but like, hey, no pressure. I'll just explain what I'm doing, and then you can judge from there if you wanna stick around or not, right? So, when it comes to this, right? So what this is my Sona. I'm trying to get them all rigged up for various reasons, right? So, what I'm basically trying to do is I'm trying to rig them. So, the easiest example that I can show you is this right here, which is, hey, look at that. It looks kind of like a pair of eyes, like a cartoony set of, like, eyes, right? The reason is because it is. Because if we hide this and I try and move this, you'll see the eyes move around. And the reason why is because if I move this, you'll see the eyes are literally just looking at this little thing right here, right? But that's literally what it's designed to do. And that's good. That's what I'm going for. The issue is that there's a lot of oddities that are happening, which I just don't understand to be happening because there's just so many weird things going on. So, for instance, you do all this stuff through like drivers, right? So basically, you can see like I click on a bone, and most of the drivers are self-explanatory. See, there's like a copy location, copy rotation, right? Those are self-explanatory. I have those bound to this thing right here. This little hip rotation thingy, right? The issue is that when I move this around, so we can kind of stare at it. So it's the bone that's going to be right here. So if you look at this XYZ little compass thing right here where my mouse is kind of circling, right? That should not be rotating at all, but we can see that it is. And it really shouldn't be. And it's causing weird stuff to happen, such as, but not exclusive to this, where you see how this, like the crotch gets all weird? It just does that. And I'm trying to figure out why that's happening. Because it really, 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 really shouldn't be. So I'm trying to go through frickin' everything right now with like a fine-tooth comb, trying to figure out what the heck is going on. That's currently what I'm dealing with, because I want to use this model for like animations and stuff, but I can't really do that until it's fixed. Oh, hold on. Maybe you were an issue. I doubt it, but maybe you were. No, see, you're still rotating. You should not be rotating. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's the hope, at least. It's supposed to be cool. But the entire issue is that when things don't work, it kind of kills the fun, right? Because, again, right now I have the whole issue that's supposed to be like, oh, copy rotation, that's cool. But it's not copying the rotation. So, because it isn't working, again, it's causing weird stuff like this with the pelvis, where you'll see that like my pelvis and my tail just explode because it's like, it's not working properly. And that's just a massive issue in general. And it's just absolutely not what is supposed to be happening at all. Oh, it got censored. Yeah, I suppose that's a way to look at it. But yeah, it's absolutely frustrating because this bone, too, for context, this bone is supposed to be the origin bone, which should have no parents. This bone should be the frickin' center of the universe. And the issue is that there's nothing happening. I don't think I want to form on you. Like, I think you should just be... Yeah. Because this is just so frustrating because like the entire thing is like, this is just not working. It's just not working the way it's supposed to be. Like, it's enabled, it's visible, it's applied to the right bone, and yet the rotation's still happening. This should not be happening. Like, that's what's so frustrating. I see chat has already gone straight for insanity. But yeah, what the heck is going on? Because this should just not be happening. That's what's bothering me so much about this, is it should not be happening. Because I'm replacing it, and I want to do world space for both. But what the heck? I take that as a yes. Num. The eyeballs have been consumed. Okay, let's see. Blender, copy rotation, not working on bone. Let's see. So, I'm just checking the forums right now to see. Try use Control A to apply rotation to both objects. So you're solid. Yeah, you both don't have any rotation to you, so it wouldn't be that. Try set the bone doesn't copy and change the rotation from quaternion to Euler. Oh, that might be an issue. So let's try that. Let's see, so we're going to go to object mode, we want to select the bones, we're going to go into pose mode, we have the pose mode thing selected, then we want to change the types to Euler. Nope. Okay, well, I tried. You're going to be quaternion. You're an XYZ, I don't know what the hell's happening with you. Can you eat my eyes? Sure. Here, give me a second. Frickin'. Here you go, Sapphire. There you go. There you go. They've been sent to you in chat. My eyeballs have been consumed. Thank you, you're welcome, no problem. Let's see, though. Let's see, so... What the heck is going on with you, though? Because you're supposed to be working! Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. This is so annoying. This is so annoying. Alright, wait a second. Duh. Okay, here, wait. I might know a potential workaround for this. What if I select you, right? So I got you. I want to check very quickly. Does this have any weight painting to it? Because it shouldn't. Weight paint. I want to select you. Oh, it doesn't seem to have any weight paint. Okay, good. So I think I can actually somewhat cheat this, right? Because what I think I can do is I think I can go to edit mode. I think I can select this one, right? I think I can just delete the transforms that are on you. Just go freaking boink boink, right? Get you out of there. Then what I can do is I can select the hip bones. I can do location of the hip thing. Yeah, you're supposed to be like there. So let's do cursor to selected. We'll then go to object mode. We'll then do selection to cursor. We'll then select all you. We'll move you forward. After we move you forward, let's see, you're gonna go listen to music. Bye, have a great rest of your day or night. Same to you, Moonlight. Hope you have a good one. Enjoy your music. I'm currently kind of vibing as well. It's just that today is basically a stream day, so I was like, you know what, screw it. We're streaming Blender stuff. Let's see, so we're doing that, and then we also want to do copy rotation. The only thing that I can think of with the other one is that because it's an origin, it might not be happy? So, yeah, that's the only thing I can really think of. So, let's see, bone constraint, copy location. The location is going to be this. And then I also want to do a copy rotation, and then the rotation I want to be also that. But instead of replace, I want it to be add. And then now if we go to object mode, if I select this, if I go back to here, does this work? It do work, mostly. The spine needs to be set to it too, though. So let's just fix that real quickly. So we'll do copy location of the hip. And then we'll also do the copy rotation of the hip. That is supposed to be add. That throws me off like every time. But anyways, if I do this now, wow, waka wow. Alright. So something messed up here. Hip rotation, add. The offset doesn't need to be a thing, but it's not. So like, this isn't applying now either, which is the issue. So like, why are you not applying? Relative parenting? Sure. IK stretch 0 for now. Deform, yeah. So now if I go back to the object mode, I should go up a little bit. I'll go down a little bit. And then I don't think it's because of the frickin'... yeah, the IK would have nothing to do with that right now. Oh wait, did it fix itself? Holy shit, did it fix itself? Did it fix itself? Did it fix itself after fixing the IK? No, it just looked like it was fixing itself. Because I want to go like this now, right? Because then I should see this bone right here moving on over. Oh, what's happening? Oh, I see. Its parent is, like, tracking. How do I disconnect you? Alt-P? No, I don't want to propagate. I don't... See, like, my thing is I don't want to do anything like that. I just want to disconnect it. And it's... How do I disconnect bone? How do I disconnect bone? How do I disconnect the bone? Blender. How do I disconnect the bone? That looks so silly. Yeah, this entire model is incredibly silly. Let's see. Blender disconnect bone. Sorry, I'm very focused on this because this is like a lot of problem-solving stuff going right now, and I'm just sitting here like my brain is melting with it. Why? Oh, because I'm in pose mode. That's why. I'm silly! Disconnect bone. So now we go back to object mode. Yeah, that looks like it's working now. Yeah! It's working. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at these hips go. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Awesome. So all I need to do now is I need to just move selection to cursor. Yeah. And I just need to move these ones now too. So if we go back to object mode, we go to U, we go bang, bang, bang. If I hold Alt, I can then hopefully do copy location, and then the location I want to copy is that. And then I also want to do a copy rotation, and then the rotation I want to do is also going to be that, but what I'm going to do is instead of replace, I'm going to do add. And then that should hopefully frickin' work. It only worked on one of the things, I think, if that. Yeah, so I guess I just gotta do this a little bit more. So, hey there, how's it going? God, the holding Alt thing, like, barely works. Copy location, copy rotation, the object is gonna be U, the rotation is gonna be add. On local space, I believe. Nah, world space. There's something going wrong with this. Offset? No. Oh, it's because you're in the wrong spot. I see. So, what I guess I'll do is I guess I'll frickin' go into edit mode. I'll select the two view and I'll parent U to the spine, I guess. Control P. Oh no, Control P. Keep offset. U as well to U. U keep offset. I don't really know what else I would do. Oh yes, I should probably also clear the pose mode things where I clear, you know, this having it. So the bulge does not need it, and then the belly left does not need it. There we are. Okay, so then from here... Okay, so now we've got that big old badonk. What I then want to do is I then actually want to parent those bones to the freaking hips, because obvious reasons. So U and U will connect to this hip bone right here. The hip bone. Control P, keep offset. And it's symmetrized for me, thank you, Blender. So then now, one more time, if I grab you, we do some booty action stuff. Yeah! Oh, look at that. The stomach almost folds properly, too. Because now if I do that, it's a little jank, but it does work pretty actually okay. Because then it goes like that. That's a good stretch right there. Yeah, that's actually almost ideal. If I go this way... Like, that's not ideal... But I can, like, accept it, you know? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the spine doing what it's doing. I wonder if there's a way to fix that. Like, if I go to here and I go into object mode, can I adjust the IK stiffness? Because I saw that was a thing. Okay, let's go to this one then. Let's do stiffness. We'll do like 0.5 for all of these. Whoop, 0.5, Alt-Enter. Let's see, we'll go here, Control-V, Alt-Enter. We'll go here, Control-Paste, Alt-Enter. I don't know why I did that, because they weren't working, so we'll just go like that. And then, does this work now? Because I'm hoping that it will be a little less... You can see how stiff it is, right? Like, I don't want that. Like, I want it to mainly be like you know? Maybe I should just take off one chain length. Then that way it's kind of like tracking properly-ish. Yeah, bone, bone. Wow, wow. Wow. See, my issue is this bone here now with the spine. I think I might remove one more bone from the spine. Just like, you know, go into edit mode, dissolve bones. Not what I want to do. Let's do frickin' Alt P, disconnect bone, U, and then U Alt P, I think, disconnect bone. There we are. Delete the bone. And then what I then want to do is go to the side view, go down. You can then go up to there-ish, and then I want to go, hey, you and you, why don't you become connected? And then now, what the frick's happening with the kidneys? Is that just unassigned material, or what the hell's going on with you? Okay. Well, I see I got some weight painting to fix. Okay, no, I want to go there. I want to go into object mode, U. I then want to go into weight paint. Let's see. So I then want to go select you. Okay, so you're that. You're that. There's nothing else really in between. Okay. Do you have... Is there anything that's like applying to you, like universally? Like, what the hell's causing this? Well, that's very odd. Anyways, let's try to do some of this. Let's see. Because I want you to basically be all of that, right? With like maybe a bit of this taken out for the, you know, the chest regions. And then some of you in here. And then the lower spine here, I then want to like be like, hey, like all of you. Like this just kind of throughout here. Because now that should offer a better sort of like spine track. Oh, I think you need the IK applied again. Let's see, pose mode, yep, you need the IK. So you're going to be the inverse kinematics. The object that we're trying to track is going to be the little bone that's coming out of my neck there. And then the bone is going to be bone, and then the target is going to be this little spine piece here with a rotation of -90. There we are, with 100 iterations, because 100 is plenty. And then from there, that should hopefully be much better now. Well, what happened there? Going backwards seems to kind of work when it doesn't freak out, but then it reverses, which is very awkward. Wait, hold on. Is that because the target tries to... No. Okay, I don't know what the hell's happening with you. What if we turn you two off? Does that fix it? No. You just simply need to be turned back on. So we'll go on and then on again. So yeah, you're back on now. So what the hell is causing you to invert? Because the spine is still over there, right? Yeah, so... Like, what the heck? I got water in my eye because I, like, set my bottle down and it went, like, bleef, like, right in my freaking face. Oh, because you're chain length is 0. Let's do 2. That should hopefully fix it. Yeah, that's a little better. What if I do that? Yeah. So now I want you to be the stretchy bone right here. I want you in the IK thing to be the stretch. And then now if we go back to object mode, now if we go like, you know, squouch. Yeah, you know what? I just don't think I can get the frickin' IK to look like nice at a glance because it's just going to expand this bone out and it's just not going to look good. And I think it's just going to look like I'm a pyrocynical fan. And that's not what I want in this instance. Let's just turn that off. Let's go back to the pose. We'll go to U. We'll disable stretch, I guess. Because now if I grab this again... Whoops. Let's go to the front view. Turn that off. You know, actually I do want to go to orthographic, because what I want to do is I want to tune these eyes to look like mine loosely. Because they just bother me. They just don't fit very well, and I just don't like that. So let's do this. We'll go like this. We will mirror the X, I believe, if we can do that. Yeah. Like that. I don't really need the proportional editing on. So let's fix that. We're gonna go like that. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like that. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Ka-choo. Awesome. Oh, I just realized this isn't centered. Yeah, let's center that. There we go. Huzzah. Whoops. Let's select you. Come on. Awesome. And the last one, I want to select you. Then we're going to do the whole bandit mask now. Because I think having this be closer to my Sona's frickin' thing would actually look a lot better. Alright, let's see how that looks. Oh yeah, that just looks like way better. It doesn't... It changes nothing, but it also changes almost everything at the same time, you know? I think what I'll do very quickly is... Do I want to move you down? No. Yeah, no, because you're like focusing like at that point. So yeah. Yeah, that's what I want. So then here we are. So you got that all rigged up now. My teeth are looking okay. Tongue looking okay. Trying to think what else I'm missing from here. Nothing overly so. There's definitely some wonkiness going on, like with this. If you look at like the knees and stuff. Yeah, I definitely need the pull targets to be like adjusted. Yeah, you need to be much more, and you need to be like, yeah, again, like 8 degrees. And then you need to also be like, I don't know, like -8, I guess. Somebody tries it. Let's go to the top down and like try and align it the best that I can with the visuals. So where's the bone I'm adjusting? Yes, there. So we're doing that one, so that would be lined up to about there, which would be -3. And then this one here should be +3, I think. Let's just double check. So we're just doing +3. Yeah, +3 I think was about on fleek. So we'll do that. We'll do 100 because I'm trying to make this model performative. Because believe it or not, I want this to render in seconds, not days. There we are. I don't know how the knees got rendered okay, but that's a different thing. Nope, okay, so let's see. So this is being weird now again. So we're just going to set this to 1 meter. So 1 meter is the default. So I go down like this, and then I go above. This is what I want to adjust. So, because like the knees are like just not targeting the thing now, right? So, yeah, you're like 30 degrees, not 3. And same with you, you're going to be like -30, -30. And then from here, let's go into object mode. And then if we go with the knees here, we go up. That's a little ganky, but it's better. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, I mean, it's not perfect, but like it's certainly better. Yeah, that looks okay. See, I don't know why... Oh, is it because it's not connected? Is that what's doing the magic that I'm tripping on? Is that the magic that I was missing? So if I were to take you, right, the spine, I go to you, I go to edit mode instead, I do control P, I do disconnect bone. And then what if I do some of, say, this? Okay, you aren't doing it yet. What if I go back to here, and I go back to here, and I do bone constraint, copy location, and I say I want to copy location of this thing. I go back to object mode, and I go, wow.
Mom, when I grow up, I want to be a giraffe. I become a giraffe.
Oh my god, just imagine like sitting here and being like and being just like, you know what? I am just so far done with you. I think you really need to understand your place and where you belong. That is right, I ascend. What are you going to do about it? Okay. Another mystery solved. Huzzah. Okay. Oh my god, what happened over here? Whoa, that is some bone jank. Nice trying, I suppose. Okay. That, though, is good. And then does it copy the rotation, though? It does not. So what I really want you to do now is I really want you to also copy the rotation of this. Whoops. Of this. Look like this. Yeah, that looks like it's Lucy falling. Looks great so far. Why, thank you. I am trying very hard to not make it an abominable snowman. When, like, you know, the Taco Bell. Ha ha ha. Ja ja ja. Alright, but yeah, anyways, yeah, so that's looking better. It's not quite what I'm hoping for, but I'm trying to, like... It's how it's bending backwards by default instead of forward. That's what my next issue is going to be. So if I go back into... So if I select this again, the spine, the spindle, I go to object mode. Okay, so it is doing it properly. I think what it is the inverse kinematic is going the wrong way. I think it needs to go... Like, it needs to be shaped that way, but it needs to be facing this way. So how the heck would I do that? Rotation definitely ain't it. Definitely going to be stretch. Okay, what if I remove the other one? Does it then bend properly there? It do. Okay. See, like, what my issue is, now I want the shoulders to be, like, you know, rotating with this. What if I actually... Hold on. What if I also say, just, like, go select you, and I do, hey, I want you to copy the rotation of this, but I want you to add, I think. Copy rotation, add, local. That's what my issue is. Local. I want you to be the same thing of copy rotation, local. I think this will work. I'm in object mode, so node is not working. It's still working like this. Okay, I want to then do... Maybe I do want to do... No, okay, you're both being replaced. That's... No, one's being replaced and the other's being added to. That's not doing... Okay, I see, because I think it is because of the local space thing. I think I do want these to be world space. Because I want to go back to object mode. Now, this should hopefully be... Nope, not working. Cool. So, I think I need a copy location on this. I have to, like, select you with, like, the offset. Or, like, local space or something. Like, local space offset. Target world space, local space. I don't know what's happening with you. Okay, so the shoulder bones don't like to be tweaked like that. I'm trying to think of how I would rig this now, because this is going to be a pain in the ass. Because, like, the squat thing is working alright. I did not mean to do that. I don't even know how I did that. Back to previous. Yeah, I don't even know what I did. What did I do? I do like that, to be clear. I just also am like, what? Control tab, no. Shift tab, no. Whoops, what happened there? Okay, in pose mode, view. You imagine it would be here. Local view. Toggle local view. Is that what it is? Toggle local view? Nope. I should have known that, actually. Viewport. Yeah. Navigation. Aligned view. Area. Toggle quad. Option spacebar. So that'd be this spacebar? Nope, wrong one. Wrong one again. That one? Okay, cool. That's a neat little hotkey. So what my current issue here is that if I try to frickin' just select you, yeah, I don't like the frickin' stomach there. I'm okay with it, but I don't like it. And then I also want to double check that if I move you, everything else moves with you, right? No, okay. So I want you, whoops, not you. All of you to be parented to that. Keep transform. Because yeah, that's what I want to do. Whoops. Because now if I move something like this still moves, but if I do something like this, and I do something like this, yeah. Good. Okay, so that's what I want. But then what from there? So we got the frickin' neck. I think what I actually am messing up is I don't think I want the bottom one to copy the rotation as I think about it a little bit. I think I want this to copy the rotation. I want you to copy the rotation of that. But so I want it to be additive to local. No, custom space. What am I thinking of? I want it to be world space. No local space. No world space. Post space. Replace. Local space. No. Post space was closest. Are you rotated already? Is there a rotation on you? Is there a rotation on you? Oh, you do have a rotation on you. Alt R, I think, is what it was. No, I want to go, controller? No, Control A, rotation. Yeah, there we go. Just like a quick old neck break, just, you know, really get that stretch out. Okay, so I want the owner to be world space. I want the other thing to be world space. Because I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be local. And instead of replace, I want add. Just in case I do decide to tweak it in the future, right? Yeah. So if I go like X works. And I want the Z is not working the way I want to. What about the Y? Okay, so the rotation is mapped incorrectly, which I don't like. Okay, so what if I do world and world? Because that should now work. World, yeah, that looks right. That looks right. That looks right. Yeah, because now, if I crouch down... Oh, wait, no, I don't want to be add, I think. I think I do want to be replace. Local space, no, world space, and then local space. And then if I move you up, do you get replaced, though? Yes, you do. See, that's the issue, is I don't want the replacing of it. I want very specifically for that not to, you know, replace it or whatever, right? Okay, what if I instead go like this, down, say, you know, 100 to 10, I think. Yeah, I think that works. I can select all of you, rotate on the X, say 110 here. That's where the torso is like supposed to be, right? Yeah. So if I go back up to like here, there we are, and if I go like this now, that is the new thing. Let's do this. We'll then stretch you out like this. We'll stretch you out like, say, this. Because that's what the chest is supposed to be, right? Let's move you up. I think this is on fleek, yeah. Because now if I move you, now I can like sneak you over here. Giraffe. Because up straight it looks good now. If I tuck over, it makes the neck look a bit long, which is something I don't like. Alright, what if I instead go back to you and then I also add a copy scale? Copy scale. Instead of target is you. Because then now if I go like this, and I grab you and I say inherit scale to none. And then what do I want to select with you? I want to select something else. Relations. Inherit scale, none. Yeah, there we go. Because now I can do something like that. So now if I do something like this, then I can do something like, say, like this. And then basically go like that. To kind of help with the neck compression stuff, right? Whoop. There we are. Yeah, because I can do something like that now, which will help make the neck look better. Which is honestly a lot better. It's not perfect, but it works pretty okay for what it is. Okay, so let's go back to edit mode. Alright, edit mode. We'll go back to here. No, not that one. Wrong bones. Okay, there we are. No, I want to go to edit mode. Okay, cursor to selected. There we are. Whoops. Feeling I didn't set anything there. Let's see, section to cursor. There we are. And then I want to do Alt-S to clear the scale. There we are. Okay, so the neck now is looking pretty okay. Because if I do something like this now, and then I reach both arms, like, say, you know, out zombie style, right? And I go something like this. Now it's like, oh wait, you know what I want to do? No. Hold on. I'm tripping. I want you to go here, and then in edit mode, I think I want to disconnect your parent. So then if I go here, object mode, and I go like this. Yeah, so if I do that, cool. Then what if I try to connect you? Oh wait, wrong way. I want to go U to U, Control P, connected. There we are. And then what if we go back to object mode? And then what if I go like this? Yeah, so I think I don't want this to have the copy location. I think I want a damp track to it. And not to hip rotation. I guess hip rotation. Yeah, hip rotation. Okay, then what if I try this? Okay, it's still not right. It's disconnected. Wait, maybe that's the issue. Maybe I should go back to frickin' here. Okay, let's just make sure I got the right one. So I want you, and then I want you. I want Control P connected. Let's try that. Oh, let's try this. Does that disconnect? No. Okay, then what happens if I go back to the bone constraints? I select you. Because you're saying that's not happy, but you're also not disconnecting. So what the heck? No, okay, so you do disconnect. Okay. I think what I might just do is I might just add another random ass band. And then that random ass band right around the stomach might just be an additional band to adjust to control the bones, I think. I don't want to do that, but the issue that if I disable the IK, then, like, I'm pretty sure it just breaks and looks ugly. Yeah, you're doing things. Cause, oh wait, the IK was turned off. Yeah, okay, and then if we go back to here, yeah, the IK just tracks. It doesn't actually copy the location of, right? Which is the issue. So what if I instead remove that and I say instead try to do a copy location of the thing. And then I move that up one because that just makes more sense to me. So copy location that, yeah, that makes sense. What if I try offset? No. What if I try local space? Local space? No. What if I try local space here? No. What if I try local space here? No. What if I try pose space? And then local space? No. Okay. So, yeah, the issue is here is that it's just not working very well. Just for I'm gonna do like an Iron Man like blast. I'll just freaking. Anyways, so yeah, this is okay. I don't hate this. This is definitely a better direction, right? What about this? What is this doing? Okay, you're still doing that. You know, this is almost the spine thing that I wanted or was just talking about implementing. So I think I might just do this, or what I'll do is I'll just go back, or I'll just move this back, right? I'll move you like there-ish. I'll go into edit mode. I'll select all of you. I'll go like this. I'll go SZ. I know. I'll do this first. Let me undo that first. We'll duplicate this up to wherever it needs to go. Not like in edit mode, in object mode. We will duplicate you. You'll go to like about there. Then you here will go SZ0. And then I want you to actually be around the active element. No, origin. Medium point. Not really what I'm looking for. Yeah, I think like you can do that, and then you can do this up here, which would be frickin' perfect, I think. So these two are now connected, right? Yeah. So then I want to now do Alt-P, disconnect bone. You can be disconnected now. And then from here, in edit mode, I want to do Shift-S, cursor to selected. Oh no, wrong one. I want to go cursor to selected. Then what I want to do is I then want to go into object mode. I then want you, and I want to go selection to cursor. There we are. Then I want to go back to edit mode. After I do that, then I want to grab this and I want to do copy location in pose mode. Yeah, so the copy location, instead of there, is going to be this one, which actually is going to be the shoulder target, and then you're instead going to be the frickin', you know, the rib target. Look at them. Look at that. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, I kind of like that actually, because it actually adds like some good head separation too. Yeah, okay. I think that was definitely worth the experimentation. It's not perfect by a long shot, but like, man, it definitely was worth the experimentation. Let's just zero it out. Yeah, because like, just look at that. Look at that separation. And then I also want this to damp track to the next bone. So we'll do that. We'll then do a damp track to here. I'm thinking, because then now that should face towards that. Yeah. Because then now we go back to the front. Yeah. Because now that's like some good like separation. Because then now I can do something like, say, you know, like this. I'm gonna bow bow. Kind of, I don't know, it's like on the verge of being great, which is the issue, but it's like, it's just not quite great enough, you know? Yep, I should probably move that forward in the proper dimension. Because like, this is like, oh, it's so close to good, right? Because it's this. Oh, you know what I'm missing? I'm missing the damp track. Because I don't want... Yeah, I want that to be like that. And then I want this here. I then want to go into edit mode. I then want to disconnect the bone again. And then I want you to copy the location. I want you to be a damp track to this, and then I want the copy location to be equal to that, and then we're going to go up. I'm going to collapse all of them. Because now, if I go to the front, object mode, this can go up. Yeah, because now the hips can wiggle. And I can do little butt shakes. Yeah. And then I can also do like some like sort of like, you know, which has some nice shoulder movement. And then I can also do this, which like also adds shoulder movement, but it also kind of lets me disconnect the head a bit. Yeah. I don't know if I necessarily want the damp track on this one here. Yeah, I kind of almost prefer this, because what this lets me do is this lets me move the neck a bit more independently. Yeah. I think that's the better pattern. Okay, let's see if I reset a lot of the tracking, if it will look normal still, because that's going to be the big stress. Because what I want you to do is I want cursor to selected. No, I want cursor to selected. Then I want you, and then I want selection to cursor. Okay, so I don't know what's moving the head like that. I just can't believe what they've done to me. We could never get free. I just wanna dream. Yeah, that looks better. So if I jump back into here, yeah, the pose relaxes a little bit, but that's fine. Yeah. Okay, I see. So the issue is the one below it. So that's fine. So if we go here, we go to here, we then do Shift S, we then do cursor selected, we then select you, we then do selection to cursor. Now if we jump back and forth between edit mode, these two should be pretty much bang on. Yeah. Yeah. I know I've expressed this already, but I like the shoulder movement of this. Why doesn't it have a damp track to it? I think that damp track really needs to be on. Like, I know I just disabled it, but I mean, like, looking at it from the side view is like, yeah. Because now it's like, yeah, because here it's like crucial. But then from the front, it moves the shoulders, which is what I don't like. I don't want the shoulders to be moved. So, is there a way? There should be. These two should be bound to copy the rotation of the thing over here. So I want you to copy the rotation of the shoulder track here. That's weird, man. Add. Local. Replace? No, that's being strange. Why is that being strange? That's the rotation. Because it's just supposed to be the rotation. Order default. Invert. Replace. Yeah, these are all just bone constraints. Let's try the other one, I guess. See how that goes. See how this clavicle goes. Copy rotation. Dun, dun. See, like, why is it jumping to the center? That should not be adjusting the frickin' thing, right? Oh, you know what? It's because of... No, it isn't. I'm being stupid. Oh, wait, no, I see. It's replacing... I want to add... based on whatever the difference is here, and the difference I want to be either local world or like post space or something like that. But yeah, local. No, that's see now this is being strange again because I see the bone being twisted, but it's like that should not be the thing, right? Like you're not bent to shit. I don't think. Oh no, you are. Well, that's a big old fucking rip. So I don't want you to be an add, then I want you to be a... Shit, yeah, you immediately made my life harder. For somebody else. Enjoy yourself. Because that's going to rotate the whole thing, right? Yeah. That's what I thought. Enjoy yourself. Do me for somebody else. Alright, what if I grab, say, you, I copy the rotation of you, I grab you, I go into the rotation, or the edit mode, I grab you, I see, there's no rotation on it because it's just 2 points. So I can't really do much. Negative 110. Let's just set you back to 0, hopefully. Yeah, R on the X, put that forward. Oh, on the X, it needs to be 110. Okay, awesome. And then now you're the problem bone. Sure, rotating you really does nothing. So the rotation is not necessarily the issue. The issue is it's not sitting right. Like I need a rotation applied to this bone. Oh, I see, on edit mode. Let's go say... no, it is pose mode that I want, isn't it? No, that's not it. And doing it in edit mode would also do nothing. Damn. I see I've created a shit show for myself. Okay, let's do this then. Let's do... because that was already lined up. Let's do that. And then what we will do is we will then duplicate this. Move you down. And then what we'll do is we'll select like from you to you, and then like all of you, and delete you. Yeah, no. I guess you work, whatever. And then we'll delete like, say, like you to you. I think that's symmetrical, isn't it? That's symmetrical? Yeah, symmetrical. Okay. And then yeet, yeet. One more time. I'm trying to move the mouse with my thumb right now. There we are. Delete you. Awesome. Okay. So now you are going to be the object that gets the rotation removed. And as I strut, not to get what you want, you got to know that if you want to be with me, then you better know I expect your loyalty and it better show. Let's see. Okay, so this is going to be right here, the clavicle track. So let's rename this. Target underscore dash clavicle. And then right here is going to be the target dash neck. Next. Neck. Next. Neck. And then you're right here going to be a target. What would you be the target of? You would be like the stomach, I guess? Stomach. So now with you, you're the neck. Let's see. And then the clavicle, I'm going to parent to you. Keep offset. And then what I want to do with you is I want you to copy the rotation of frickin' you. Of local and then local. Yeah. Awesome. And then I want you to also copy the rotation of that in local, please. Local, and then one more time, local, thank you. So now, if I go back to object mode, and I go to U, and I just rotate on the X, okay, I see. So, I keep forgetting about this. It's not, is it world space? Yeah, it's world and then local. World to local. That's the map. And then if I go like this now... Oh wait, no, maybe it isn't. Maybe it's... Because yeah, you're still rotating on the local X, so that would be target, local, owner, world, I think. World... Oh, you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. I'm going to go frickin' like that. And then instead of dipping, I want to see the frickin' roll. No, because world space definitely can't be it. Is it just add that I'm thinking of? Like add world? You know, I don't know what the hell's going on. So let's see. I'm just going to go here. No, they look kind of like they're rotating correctly. Are they rotating correctly? Oh, they're rotating correctly. That's not what I was expecting. Okay. Sure. So set this rotation back to 0. So there's this thing's fixed. And then now that we got this, let's go back into here. We're gonna go frickin' pose mode this shit. And then once we pose mode this shit, we're gonna go copy location of the frickin' clavicle thing as well. Clavicle. The owner is going to be world space. The thing is going to be local. No. Pose space. World space. Local. Local with pose space. Local with world space. Local with local space. Nope. Okay, never mind. We're not doing copy location. That's fine. It's honestly probably better that way. Because yeah, now this all goes like that. Okay, no, I do need you to be replace. I see. Your replace. And then I want the world space, and then world space, I guess? Because no, those have been did backwards. Is it add that I'm thinking of? Just add? Add? Yeah, okay. Maybe that's it. Oh no, I'm tripping. No, you're definitely not I want you to frickin'... Why am I tripping with you? Why are you throwing me for a loop now? I feel like I should be able to do this. Your copy rotation, I think it might just be the position they're in. Alright, I'm trying to skim my mind for any way that this would be like an easy fix to do, because I know I can do it the hard way. The question is if I want to do it the hard way. And that's something I don't think I want to answer. Alright, whatever, we'll do this. We'll hide the rotation for now, because there's other stuff that I want to do. So we'll just hide those. There we are. But if I grab you, you still, like, do the things that I want you to do, right? Yeah, like, nah. I'm like, yeah. Okay, I think what I then want to do is I think I then want to add one more for the head, because the head, like, it doesn't rotate like that, right? That's the issue. That is debatably more of an issue with the bones, though. Yeah, I think I just need to adjust the bones. I think that's what I need to do. Because I grab you. Yeah, you all need to come in on, like, the frickin', like, Y, like, actually. Let's grab you. All of you need to come in on the Y, because if you think of, like, the cross-section of the neck, that's more accurate to it, right? So then if I grab this now, and I go like this. Yeah, that already looks a lot better. I think I do want to add one more anyways, because I can go like, you know, like this. And that's, you know, kind of express like, right? You know, I can go kind of like, but yeah, I can do stuff like that. But then I want to add one more so I can do something like, you know, the neck's kind of turning away. And then, actually, what would I want that for? Because this is a pretty okay head rotation right now. Right? Well, let me rotate it up. Yeah. Ah, the beans! Let's do the Alt R on it. No. Control R. There we are. Yeah, so I'm just trying to think. Is there anything else that I am like... Oh, well, I realize I'm squatting now, so there's that. Let's just probably go back to what I was doing before and try to fix that. You know, let me also just move the bones a little bit, because they definitely need to be adjusted, like, a bit. Whoops, wrong axis, that's what's happening. Yeah, the spine's, like, there. And, you know, the, like, spine here is more, like, in there. And then, yeah, I think... Do I want you to go there? Questions. Maybe. Maybe is definitely possibly the answer. Let's see, selection the cursor. Alright, let's see. If I then go back to object mode and I select you, how different are you between the pose and edit mode? So the hips, I think, are rotated. Oh, you got some inversion going on. That's gonna need to be inverted on the X. Holy crap. Let's try you again. Yeah, that looks better. Because now I can do stuff like that, where like that looks like a little bit more awkward, but like better. Because now it's like, okay, now you kind of like look like you're trying to like lank out, right? The professional lank the peak linkage. Let's see. Just do an Alt R. Or, yeah, Alt R, wasn't it? R Shift G? What? Oh, because I clicked out of Blender for 2 seconds, that's why. There we are. So, now that we're here, we go here. We go there. Okay, so U, selection to cursor, U, cursor to selected. Like a zoink, Scoob. Let's see, so no, not quite. I want to go object mode, U, pose mode. Okay, so why does the edit mode jump up there now? Yeah, you should be frickin' zeroed out on the G. R should... Huh? Yeah, you should be 0, you should be 0, you should be 0. And then all of you should be locked, I think. And then... No, not quite. Okay. So there was the Z axis, which I think was correct. Yeah, let's see. Where is this lining up to? So a touch high. I think you were literally 1, weren't you? Yeah, okay. That's lucky, because you should not be transformed at all. The spine target is definitely off too, so let's do cursor to selected. We'll go back to object mode. You will then go selection to cursor. You, how are you looking? So the hands are off by a bit, the neck is off by a little bit. Honestly, those are fine. I'm not going for perfect, I'm going for like, okay, yeah, this is a new project started, bam. Like, you know, I want to be able to slam into this, right? So that's looking betterer. You know, I'm just gonna fix the hands real quickly, because screw it. Takes 2 seconds, it makes my life way easier. Because it helps with debugging a lot. Cursor to select. I don't know why that's like tripping me out for some reason. Let's see. Oh, which bone do you track to again? Oh, you track to that one. That's what my issue was. Cursor to selection. There we are. Selection to cursor. There we are. And then I also need to grab the rotation of this thing in edit mode. So you're just zeroed out, which you definitely are not. Bone. Yeah, so how would I get the... I don't really think I would get the angle of bone here. I guess it's going to be trial and error and just get it as close as possible. Well, that's like real close. That's like real close. This was just going to have to be trial work, because there's no way that I can guess that one. Let's see, how about you now? Yeah, you almost seem like you're going like way up in the air almost. You almost seem like you're like up there. You know, I think that's realistically as good as I'm going to get, so let's just copy that, paste that. Oh, wrong values. Let's go copy, paste, did I paste you? I did seem to paste you. No, I did not seem to paste you. Why did I not paste you? Why did I not paste you? Yank. You, negative paste. Yeah, okay, that looks better. So then the Y is going to be whatever the hell the Y is. This would just take too long for me to tweak, so that's why I can't really realistically do that one. And then the Z is whatever that is. There. The rotation should all be locked. Those shouldn't have any adjustments done to them because, you know, it's not something that I control. Yeah, okay, so they still rotate. Scale should all be locked, should not have anything applied to it, because that's just how that goes. Okay, so we got the Erks, we got the Zwa, we got the Zer. How the heck is this going from here? So I need to fix the other hand too now, because the other hand was not correctly done. Let's see, so we're gonna go here, we're gonna go here, we're gonna go to wherever this little bone is, we're gonna go cursor to selected, we're gonna go U, we're gonna go selection to cursor, we're gonna go here, we're gonna go frickin' in like this, we're gonna go, I'm just gonna eyeball it probably like there, and then we're gonna go here, there, okay, so it's like right on that line basically is what I need it to be. I should probably do the same to the other side actually, just try and get it like that extra little bit, because it might be that easy as well. Yeah, you're pretty much the exact same thing, so let's just do that then. Object mode U, and then just rotate you until you're like on it. There we are. Okay, I'm not going to worry too much about the other things because I know this is going to be an absolute pain in the ass to do. So the hips got some workness to them. This got some gurkiness, but outside the hips, it's basically good, actually. What if I go into edit mode and instead I just frickin'... Nah, that wouldn't be a good time. Oh, do the feet thing still work? Yes, that one seems to. Yes, that one seems to. Okay, awesome. Hand things will do the stretchy, right? Yep. Followed by, yep, cool, save you. Okay, yeah, I don't really know what else to say. Yeah, okay, I guess it's the tail now. So now for the tail. Look at that booty go. Look at that boot. Look at that. There's that wow wow and then some of that freaking wow wow. Okay, let's see. If I can get this working, I just want to upload a shitpost. If I can upload a shitpost tonight, that would be fucking beautiful. Oh, Sapphire, you came back just for that, huh? You snuck back in right back for the freaking insanity of me just going freaking what was it, the freaking, oh my gosh, why is it not working? 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 What yeah, the freaking wow waka wow. Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot I was streaming until I saw your message pop up. Oh, were you cool? I thought for a second you said you were going to bed or something, so I was like, heck yeah. Well, the good news, Sapphire, I guess I'll share this with you real quickly, because why not, is I've made some pretty decent progress for the most part. So, I'll basically show you an update right now, because I got a lot of the rough edges like kind of sanded out, right? So you'll see that like this foot tracks okay now. There's some rough stuff that needs to be tweaked out, but you get the idea, right? So there's that. The hips. You'll see that now the hips can be kind of controlled independently, right? So I can go like wow, 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 right? But then I can also control kind of like the stomach region like this, so I can do like, you know, that sort of stuff pretty easily. And then I also got like a section for the clavicle, so now I can kind of move like the head independently, right? And the head isn't really meant to be controlled directly, but it's like the idea is like for like this, right? So if I grab like these two at once and I go like this, you know, I can do stuff like that, or I can do stuff like this. And then that all moves independently now, right? So now that should be really easy to play with. And then there's also, you know, this now, right? So then this all works relatively fine now. This works relatively fine now. And then everything is bound to this. So, like, if you imagine, like, the character walking, right? The idea is that you would set a walk pace and then you move this with the walk cycle. If that tracks. Right? So, like, all of this here should be parented to... Not parented to that, but you get the idea. most of what's here should be parented to this, like, circle thing. Because this is basically just like the origin thing where everything tracks to... I don't know what that other thing is right here that's not tracking to it. What's that? What's that little blipper? Is it this? I guess it's that for some reason. But yeah, that's basically that. So yeah, so we're making good progress. So, you know what? We actually got, we got this one right here actually done. No, I don't wish to delete select objects. We got this one here actually done. So basically, I need to add some finger controls and some other stuff. But this is basically working right now. So I think what I might do is I think I might animate a quick shit post. Just do a little micro stress test, you know. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can also scale this to make big. But that's the side thing. That's the thing for other purposes. What I was going to do is let me find this because I want to find this because I genuinely did want to animate this, and I think it would be very funny to animate. So let's see. Let's see. Where the frick is it? I know I pasted it. Yeah, there it is. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. You can't see it, but it'll be awesome for me. Don't worry. Yeah. Hell yeah. Perfect. Frick, what song is it again? Oh, you know what? Whatever. I'm not gonna copy it too hard. I just want to do the shit posting. So let's see. So what we will do is we will do frickin' this. Oh, that reset, I think. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. So I just want to pull up OBS again so I can see. So I just need to download the frickin' song thing real quickly because that is important for this. So let's go to Cobalt. Let's download the thing. Yeah. Right click, save video as. There we are. And then I guess I need to make a memes folder for my frickin' thing. So that's cool, I guess. Let's see. Thing, new folder, memes. This, yeah. So let's see. So now that we got this, what I want to very quickly do is I want to pause you. Excuse me, pause you. I want to go here. I then want to go to a new action editor, which will be, let's see, so I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. What would that tempo be? Let's see, a tempo tapper. Because it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's roughly 106, 110 BPM. I'll do 120 just because, like, whatever, screw it. Most things are at 120. So let's, I guess, start implementing it because fuck it, it's funny. So let's see. So let's see where the frick it's at. Let's see. Okay, so I need to very quickly... Okay, I got this download. I don't know why I'm tripping. So I guess let's just slide this over for the video editor. I'm gonna save this real quickly before I freaking trip nuts. Let's see. Video sequencer, I think, is what I'm looking for. Because I want the audio from a clip. The clip is going to be a certain little clippy clip that I have. From here-ish. I want to go here. I want to go to memes. And I want to drag you in. There we are. Awesome. Let's just disable you. Can I hear you, though? Perfect. I don't think you can hear it, but I can hear it, and that's the important part, because I can make a funny now. So let's see. Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to tune it to like where it's like accurate-ish. So let's see, it's like, and you start on like frame 0. So I think I can go right here. I think I can change the loop to say frame 60. I think would work. "61 frames, got it." Right click. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, we got this synced up. We now have syncage. Okay, so oh shit, I need a hand control too now first. Fuck, because that's part of the animation, and an eye control. Fuck. God damn it. God damn it. Alright, I guess we're going for a little longer. This is fucking sending me for round 2 because I need a hand thing. And then I also need, what is it? I need a hand thing, and then I need a frickin' I need a hand thing, I need a jaw thing, and I need a blink thing. So yeah, those are fun. Those are all gonna be torturous. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we now need to do a fingies thing. And the fingies is gonna fucking suck. Not because it's necessarily annoying, but because it's tedious. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add a controller. So I need to go like this. Oh, you're on the wrong angle. I guess I gotta try you now. Is that close? I have no idea. You're not quite. Yeah, you're gonna be more like here-ish. There. Okay, so you're still a little bit off. Yeah, you're like there-ish almost, right? There. Yeah, so you're just a little bit rotated on the ouch, like there. I think it's partly the issue. There. Yeah, that's about right. So, can I copy rotation? Let's see. Because I easily want to copy all of that. Let's see. Blender copy rotation. No, rotation values. Oh yeah, it wants to do this, and then it wants to go like that, then it wants to go like Control C. No, not copy like that. What? Oh, so it's going to be you right click, copy to copy all to selected. Yeah, so then there's that. Which ain't exactly right, but this should at least be a better launching off point. So then if we do rotation on the X, I think the X is the only accurate one. Yeah, the X seems to be the only accurate one. No, it isn't. Yeah, wow, none of that worked out. Well, I guess I'll do it manually. Let's see, so I'm gonna go like there. So hand rotates a bit outwards, then it rotates in a lot. Okay, so then this one goes out a bit. Like so. This needs to be turned in a bit more. Come on. Come on. There we are. Wow, that's actually almost perfect. Okay, awesome. Okay, hand control. Okay, so this is going to be less of a one-to-one, and there's going to be a bit more of like a weirdness thing, right? But what I want to do is I want to go... Oh, wrong thing. I want to go between you and you. I want to create a cursor to selected. Then what I want to do is I then want to create a new plane. I then want to delete only the faces. And I want to shrink you right down. Move you up. Rotate you. I guess I'll keep you on the Z for now because that'll just make my life easier. And then I want to shrink the Y in by 0.5. Yeah. Maybe Y by like another 0.5. Yeah, that looks better. And then what I want to do is I then want to duplicate you, Shift D, and then what I basically want to do is I then want to scale you on the X 0.5, and then S on the X 0.5 again, so that way it's a square. Then I want to go say S 0.9. There we are. Because now if I move this on the X, it's like a slider, right? So now that I have a slider, I'm trying to think of what I want to do this. So what I basically want to do is I want to create a translation, right? Where basically the movement of one thing corresponds to like the bending of another, right? So if I go back to here, it's like that, and I want the parent to be to this. You know what, I know I did this for 2 fingers. I think I might just do this for each finger just because it makes my life just easier overall. Freaking, where the heck are we at? There we are. So we're going to go like there, there, and there. Then we're going to go up. Then we're going to go 1 for each finger, but I'll do that after because I don't really want to do that immediately off the gate for a couple of reasons. So we're going to go here because that finger's relatively straight, and that'll be our first guinea pig. Just because, yeah. So now what I want to do is I want to go to view, and I want to viewport or line view to active, line view to selected. Where's this like frame selected? Where's the frame selected? Oh, frame selected. There we are. Blender, you crazy. Okay, and then I want to grab you. Okay, so I want to grab one of you, right? And then I want to parent you to this thing. Control P, Q transform. Then what I want to do is, wait, what's your transform at? What if I reset the transform? Because I just want to see what that does. Does that reset the transform? Like what if I go like 0, 0, 0? Oh, I know. So I see I want to go Control A and then location. Does that reset? Okay, that resets that. Okay, I don't care about that one. So what I then want to do is I then want to go, hey, okay, so I want to add a modifier. Not a modifier, I'll add a freaking constraint, which will be a limit distance. I think location is what I'm looking for. So, let's see. So, the Y location that I'm looking for is going to be constant because the only one that I want to be the same is the X. So we'll do Y, Y, not the Z. We'll clear that. Then we'll go for the Z one, which will be this. So copy the Z. Then we're going to go here, then we're going to go Z, Z. And then the X, I want to go yank the X, and then we'll go frickin' back to the constraints. We'll go paste, paste. So now, so X would increase the value. So basically just got to find where the end of this is, which would be about there. So the same thing, copy the X value, go to the constraints, paste the X value. So now I should be able to go back, forth. Yeah, it can't go past. It's just stuck. So there's that. So then there's that. Okay, so that's ideal actually. And then now I need to bind this rotation to the other thing somehow. Which I know is possible. I just don't remember how. Isn't there a transform? Like if I do the transform, I can do like a mapping thing where I do like transform, map from location, map to rotation, I think. Because I think I can do bottom range of X values for motion. Okay, so if I do say, if I go back to the, say, the limit thing, so we go X, so then we'll go here, and then we'll go frickin' to the constraints. We'll then go map from minimum X. Yes, we're going X. And then we're going to go maximum Y, or maximum X, which is going to be here, boink. Which would be this one. I'm going to try this. I don't know if this will work. I don't know if I'll like it. But let's see the idea. So we'll do minus 15, I guess. Minus 15, and then we'll go all the way up to, say, like 90. Does this work? That doesn't seem like it's working. Let's see, world space. Is there another controller? I'm gonna take off that for now. Born in my veins, yeah, I got myself too drunk on you to drive. So I'm crashing here tonight. Okay. These don't seem to be mapping. So, whoops, that seemed to do a thing. Why did edit mode freak that the frick out? Oh, because edit mode just adjusts the pose a bit. Oh, why are you rotated? You should not have a rotation on you. Yeah, like, why are you rotated like that? What? Excuse me? Yeah, that should not be happening. Where is that rotation coming from? What? Wait? Is it from this? Where'd that rotation come from? What? I see in the feet. I'm just trying to figure out where that came from. Rotation, 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 rotation. No, okay, I see we're in a part where we're just screwed. Okay, so what the hell is happening here? So I'm gonna go Alt-R on this. Because the only thing that should adjust the rotation is this, right? Why are you being switched now? You should not be switched. What? 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 Why are you switched suddenly? Hey, bone constraint, get over here. Invert the, I guess just take off the invert. I don't know why that would suddenly change, but sure. Yeah, okay, so now, like, what's causing the rotation? Excuse you? Why are we doing the whole fucking drifting off into space meme? Because you should be like that, but you're not. And I would normally be like, okay, whatever, but that doesn't seem to be what's doing it. So, like, what the heck? Okay, but, like, what the heck is causing the rotation? That's actually very... That's scaring me a lot, actually. You're gonna go to bed, so bye. I hope you have a good rest of your stream. Thank you. I'm just gonna keep chipping away at this and then try and make that meme after. So, hey, if I succeeded, you'll see in the short feed tomorrow. Why is this rotated? It shouldn't be rotated. Why? Wait. That should not be rotated. No rotation, please. Oh, this is scary. Very scary. Okay, yeah, you're fine. You're not. Why are you not? Okay, you're not even connected. Why is this whole thing rotated? That doesn't do anything. No, that doesn't do anything either. The only thing that would do anything would be like this, but then if I go back to here, does that even do a thing? Pose mode, no. Wait a second. Hold on. Is it binding to the whole frickin' skeleton? If I can just move it back to where it's like centered, that'd be very comforting. Can I move you back to where you're centered? Nope, but that's, I think, is okay too. Move to 0. Okay. Is that because of this little finger gadget right here? Is that because of that? Is that what's happening? If I take... No, you're not even... What? Wait, did I have it on my origin by accident? Like the origin over here? What? Yeah, you're fine. I don't care. You should be on you. What happened? Oh no, where was this thing applied? It could potentially be applied on the origin, but it could also be potentially applied like anywhere. Oh no. Oh no, where did it go? This is very terrifying. Like actually just terrifying. Because I don't know where that modifier went, or that modifier is what's controlling it, and that's a whole fucking other thing. Oh no. Oh, it is too. Oh no. Where's the transform? Is it here maybe? Did I accidentally apply it on this? Rig subdivision, no. Oh no. Oh, I did it here. Okay, thank fuck. Get that out of here. Oh my god, I was so scared. Okay, you is where I want the frickin' thing, where what I want you to do is I want you to be the transformation where I take, say, the small square, I then map from the location to the rotation. What I'm trying to map is I'm trying to map X. And I'm trying to, I think, replace is what I'm looking for. So then I'll just take U. I will just grab, say, U, because I think you're as low as you get. Yeah. Copy the X, minimum X. Paste it on to the maximum X, or the minimum X, and then we'll grab U, slide you on over. There we are. We'll copy that. We'll slam you onto here. Maximum. And then I think that's good. I'm not seeing anything, which is what's scaring me. So that doesn't seem like it's happy. Oh, yeah, I just realized it's also in world space. I should probably make it local space or something. Owner post space? Local space? Maybe? Because you should... Oh, wait, no, because I didn't map the rotation or anything. So we're doing the X source axis is going to max it to the X. I want to go, I guess, like minus 15 to positive 90, I think is what I'm going for. Can I select you? No, okay, you're not working still. Because you should be mapped. Did I not select the object yet? World space to pose space, local space, local parent, I guess world to world for now. Oh, I want to map to the rotation. Map from the location to the rotation. We have the limit rotation turned off. I want to map the X to the X. I want to go minus 15 to say like 90. Oh, right, wrong way. So we want to go say minus 90 to like 15. Yeah, so then that's gonna go down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Yeah, okay. We have done it. Awesome. Home. Oh. That mapping node is scary. It's just terrifying. Yeah, let me fill up my water again. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. Let's fill you up. I definitely want some of that fizzy this time. Mm-hmm. That's some fizz. That's some fizzy. Okay. Man, I think Bubs is gonna dig the fuck out of this model. You know what? I'm gonna fucking message him to say. Let's get some carbonation there. I want some of that good fizz. This is a celebration fizz, you know? Can't have it be light, we gotta go hard. Let's see. Fill you up. Let's see. Focus on the light down at the end. Say what's to comfort me. We still have time for hope. That's all we need. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to change that mapping clearly from local space to, I think, or world space to local space. Nope. Meet with me. Yeah, because that's being frickin' rotated no matter what. Which is not what I want. Do I want to extrapolate? Is that what I'm looking for? Nope. Thanks. Because what I basically want is I want it only to be relevant to the what do you call? Okay, what does extrapolate mean? Extrapolate ranges. That's not what I want. What I want is I want it to be custom space, local space, relevant to an object. Is that maybe what I want? And I select the object to be the parent, and I have you instead judge it. No, maybe. See, my issue is that I want to see the thing relevant to the parent, right? Like, that's what I want. Because, like, it's like, I want the distance to be from here. Okay, what if we extend you... Sorry, I just realized you're an odd measurement, right? So what if we extend you a bit so that you're going to be whatever the heck, like, 1 is? Because that just makes my life very easy. Yeah, so 1 is to, like, right here. So that'd be, like, 10 centimeters. I need that back now. Oh, turn that off. Alright, so 10 centimeters is right there. Okay, and then now I want this thing to now be limited to not there. Need to go a little bit past, so we'll do maximum X to be a bit further. About there, yeah. Owner, custom space, I want the custom space to be equal to you. So I want you to be, I think zeroed. 0, 0, 0, 0. What if I zero all these? Where's that stupid little square now? Let's see, frame selected. Oh, it's in, like, the wrist. Oh, because it's not set. No, it is set to the other thing. What if I do this? Oh wait, no. Control P. Parent to object without inverse? No. Control P, just object. I don't really know what I'm going for here. Yeah, because it's supposed to be right there, right? And then that's supposed to be right there. I don't know what the heck that thing is showing itself bound to. Because the parent right here, right, object, origin, geometry, better, and then you have suddenly been fixed. Okay, that's cool. Because I want you to be relative, and then what I want to do is I want to say, I want to be negative 0.5, and I want you to be positive 0.5, because you just work out really well. But you don't seem to work the way that I want you to. Because for some reason you're the 0.
You see, I drew you as the soy jack and me as the Chad.
Hold on, so... Oh, it's because the scale's all messed up. Shift A, freaking scale. Let's see, so there's that. So if I get the other piece, wherever that freaking other piece is, that should help a lot. Let's see. So where the frick is that other piece? Rotations. I'm just gonna do Alt R. Scale needs to be fixed as well. Shift A. Oh no, it should be Control A. Scale. Excuse you. There we are. And then let's see. In hurt. Okay. Let's see. I've never had to do this. Blender. Location relative to parent. Oh, so I can apparently do maybe if I turn off this, go up to here, I can apparently maybe do something like frickin' let's make you raise slightly for this sex appeal. I can apparently do something like Alt O? No. Oh, you're also like way off. Right, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go frickin' U. I'm gonna do cursor to selected. I'm gonna do frickin' U. Selection to cursor. Ta-da. Okay, so now that being said, I think I actually want to make you smaller, like kind of like there-ish. Just because you're a little bit easier to read that way. Read, click, stuff like that. Okay, so the custom space I want to be relative to the parent. But then it's like, how do I do that? Because that's going all the way back to like freaking other stuff, which is not what I want. Okay, so let's see. I can apparently go, if I hide this, I can apparently go object, clear origin. And that apparently zeroed out everything. No? I have no idea what this is supposed to do. One thing to use Alt O. Alt O, Alt Shift O, Alt 0. Oh, rip, I'm not out of it. Alt O, Alt Shift O, Alt 0. None of those worked. Instead I can do object, oh wait, I can go here. Object, clear origin. Which is supposed to set the location to 0. Which it didn't. Let's see, so so what the hell are they doing for this? Sorry, I'm trying to watch a GIF right now. It's just very confusing. So somebody clicks on it, they do Shift P, Enter, and they Alt G, Alt O. So I do Alt G and then Alt O. Okay, that's weird. Blender set current location as origin. What do I show the pivot point? This isn't what I'm looking for at all. I'm looking for what I want, which is what I'm trying to find, is I want this right here to be completely relevant to this, right? And if I go to parent space, in my brain, I should be able to go here, say like, okay, so like, you know, this is gonna be object space. The object space is gonna be this, and you know, frickin', you know, like whammer, 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 whammer. But no, because this has a fucked origin or something. Actually, I'm gonna set the parent to U. Control P. Object heat transform. But yeah, you need to move along here, which is the issue. So, first off, I should probably focus on doing that. World space, no. Local space, maybe. Why can't I just choose the... Oh, because I chose wrist target. I want the plane. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, wow, that's almost like it fixes it a lot or something. What if we 0.05? Because that, I think, would work better. 05. Yeah, that's actually almost perfect. It's not ideal, but it works. And I kind of like it for that. Yeah, you know, I kind of almost like it. Okay, so if we go back to this, then I want to go back to the bone constraints, and then I want the custom space to be that, I think. And I want to map from, and I want to go 0.05 to 0.05, and then the top one needs to be negative. So that's all the way up. I'm in pose mode, that's why. And then I want to go from U to U. Okay, perfect. All I need to do is just invert the direction, and then I'm basically good. So I want 0.05 to negative 0.05. Huzzah, I think. Why does that feel wrong now? I guess it kind of makes sense. But that's also snapping now for some reason, which is not what I want. Yeah, you definitely shouldn't be doing that. Map to, let's just say 15 to negative 90? I think that's better. Yeah, I think that works. No, that's just 180ing. Okay, so I need to go like here, and then I need to adjust this bone thing some more. Negative 15 to 90? That looks better. Nope. Okay. Okay. Frickin', let's do this then. Let's go back to this, because I'm clearly not understanding. So... Can I just go world with this? And then just frickin'... Oh no, I don't want to do that at all. That would not work. I want to go... Target to be... No, I want the owner to be custom space. Do I? No, I don't. I don't. I really don't. I really don't. I'm just tripping right now. I'm reaching that point of like late night, like, oh, you know? Yeah. Custom space, U. Okay, so that's the 15. I can tell that's the 15 because it's not a 90. That's some simple fucking deduction reasoning. So after that, then I need to go here, and then you say, hey, okay, so instead of the minus 15, I want the maximum to be 15, and I want the other one to be negative 90. Oh my god. So you need to be 15, you need to be negative 90. That looks close. Why are you doing that? Is it... I know I just tried this, but this doesn't feel right. Negative 90. What the heck? Because what I'm doing here, it should be 3/4 closed. That's just what the point is. So if I go that way, it does nothing. If I go this way, it does nothing. So what if I instead zero you out? So the minimum here is going to be... Well, no, so this is going to be the negative 90, right? So then if I go here... Well, I did not want to delete that. So that's closed, and if I back up, then that should open. The issue is that right now it's not binding to the space properly. So I just want to make sure you have the right thing selected. You didn't. Okay, that might have been an issue. Okay. Oh, is that maybe the issue? No. If I jump back to here, so location is being bound to the rotation. I want to go from negative 90 to 15. The object that I'm trying to track is not plane 1. The target is going to be this little frickin' doober in the middle here. I don't know why I can't see both. Plane 2, there we are. There. There we go. Holy shit. And so I want you to be like default. Yeah, okay. And then what I want to do is I then want to go into the mesh mode. I then want to go like here. And then want to go say like this, cool. Like this, like this, like this, like this, and I want to then also go like this, but then I want to go in the track, like this, and I want to go frickin' down the rail a little bit, like say that. Actually, no, let's do this. I'll go like this, I'll go F to make a face, like that, tickle it in. Heck yeah. I'm just gonna go like there, there, and then like that, and then frickin' hit you. There we are. Because now I have a very clear bar for like what the default is, and then everything outside that is just like blugga 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 blugga. What if I actually do this as well? What if I go like this? Just to make my life easier. What if I then add a little subdivision here, a little subdivision here, and in the middle I add another edge, which I also subdivide, but then I delete the edges, only edges. Now that doesn't work because it doesn't like me. Oh, it does work. Okay, awesome. So yeah, that's fucking perfect then. Because then that works out all right. And then now it's like, okay, then I click on this little square right here, and it's like wow, 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 wow. I do kind of want to actually adjust you more though, because that I think is just going to long-term bother me. Whoops. Let's click on you, delete, you, grab you, move you over to say right about there. Then I want to grab you. Similar thing the opposite way. Or what I want to do instead is I want to then grab... Why can't I move you now? Excuse me, did I turn on magnetic snapping? No. What did happen? What happened? Because as far as I'm aware, it was literally just that broke it. Nope, I guess not. I don't want edit, I want move. Yeah, okay, you work fine. Oh, I see. It's frickin'... If I move it too far, then it just kind of freaks out. It's like, yeah, no. So I see what it wants. It wants me to go like, just stop. And then now it wants me to freaking do all this crap. Oops. There we are. And same thing the other way. I go into object mode, I go here, I go like this way. I do the same thing here. There we go. And I think I'll just delete your dissolve. No need to have the extra vertices. Dissolve vertices. Dissolve vertices. There we go. Okay, so now I can go back into frickin' object mode and then frickin' wow 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 wow. Wow wow wow. Okay, so I don't like how this is able to go outside the range, right? Is there a way I can do... Nah, I don't really think I can. I can't really do that, can I? I'm just trying to think where it's like, because you know, if I grab this, you see that I can move it, and then now it's like, and I have to move it. Oh wait, what? So I go like way off, right? And I try to go here, and I go back. Yeah, then I have to drag it all the way back. But I don't know. I guess that's just freaking, you know, limit of the thing you're doing. Okay. So then let's grab these. Let's frickin'... Oh yeah, I didn't get the rotation thing fixed. Oh no, I did fix it. Okay, awesome. So let's see. So I then want to just basically go like this, so it's flush with the top of the hand. Ta-da. And then there we are. Alright, and then we'll duplicate you over. And we'll kind of split you out a little bit. So that way we can turn you thin like that. SYY 0.75. I think that one looks a little better. SYY no, SYY no, X, I guess X works. 0.75. No, I want on the Y. SY 0.75. There we go. Because yeah, that's just satisfactory. S on the X 0.75. And the same thing with you. You and you. Let's see. S on the X 0.75. There we go. So now we have a nice fucking bar thing that we can reference. I want this thing to actually be pulled out just a little bit, just so it looks all smexy like. Okay, I guess that's because of the limit rotation, so we'll do 0.01. And then same with you, I want to be 0.01, yeah. And I want you to be 0.01. And then, just because this bothers me too much for me to let it go. There we go. Awesome! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, so then from there... So, you already have the limitations set up, don't you? Right, let's see. I want to rename this, I suppose, now. So we'll name this finger underscore. Alright, I'll do automation dash finger underscore, and I'll copy that, and then I'll do no, I'll do automation left underscore freaking left underscore, or sorry, I'll do left dash finger underscore, that would be ring. So I'll just copy all that. And then so you're gonna be left finger underscore pinky dash what would that be? That'd be like the bar. Pinky bar dash bar. And then you're gonna be all that dash underscore pinky dash I guess slider. You'll be a slider. Finger underscore ring. I just realized I'm not getting the other one. Fucking middle one is the ring finger. Ring dash slider. Slider. You're gonna be the bar. Pinky. No, I didn't do ring. Ring and ring. Yeah. Okay. I just realized the scale's messed up on this one. That's what I'm messing up on. Where is it? Am I tripping? The scale definitely is messed up on these. Whatever. I'm just gonna apply scale neutral to all. So I'm gonna do freaking Option Control A scale. There's a new scale. Let's see. So that should be able to move, but it isn't for whatever reason. We're just gonna set the custom space here. And for some reason that also isn't working now. Let's see, 0.01 because I want to be in force of that height. Oh no I don't. How high do I want it? .001? I think I want the 001. Let's see, there's the 001. Let's see, 0.001. 0.001. Yeah, I can't move it on that axis though. Oh, I just can't move it in general. Nickel for every time I did something stupid. I have a shit ton of nickels. Okay, so why the fuck are you not able to move at all? Oh, because of magnetism. Fucking goddamn it. So now if I re-enable this, wow, look at that. Wow, look at that. It works now. Crazy that. Absolutely crazy. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna just do this. Let's see. So we're gonna go here. We're going to add a bone constraint, which will be X transform, which will be I want the target to be the small slider. Wait, is it the slider or is it the no? The bar is the other one. Yeah. And then I want to be custom space of the parent, and then the owner will be, I don't fucking remember what the owner is going to be, world space. Alright. Extrapolation. And I want to map it from the location of negative 0.05 to 0.05. I want to map to the rotation. The rotation is going to be negative 90 to 15. What? Negative 90 to frickin' 15. There we are. Did I get these backwards somehow? I somehow did. Okay. That's cool. That's my bad. Let's see, copy paste, and then 0.05, there we are. Because I'm thinking formally the tendons, where it's like if the tendons relax, it's going to pull the part of the muscle forward, right? So that makes sense to me. And then let's do it again. Let's go above. Let's see, we'll duplicate you again. Let's see. Let's see, so it's rotating around you. That works. Cool. And then, similar thing, you need to be renamed. So you're going to be renamed from, you're not the frickin' ring, you're the middle. Middle. And the same with you. You are not that, you are the middle. Finger. Middle. And then, let's see, what if I go like this, Control C. I don't want to copy post in the kernel clipboard. I want to frickin' copy the bone constraint from frickin' you. Okay, time to Google again. Copy bone constraint from one to another. Yeah, it says Control C. I thought I pressed Control C. Copy post the internal clipboard. I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Nope, not quite. Press Control C to copy one. Maybe I have to be in edit mode. Control C. You get the wrong one. Control C. Copy 21 objects. That should not be the thing. Paste. That does not seem right. Yeah, that's the armature. Nope. Okay, it's apparently not, because Blender's freaking genius like that. So let's fix that, I suppose. Time. We say I'm feeling something. I want to. I got we stole escape. In the times. Did I try the limit rotation on you? I did. Okay, good. Skip you. Then I want to do here. So limit rotation. I want to do not inversion. I want to do the X form thing. The object that we're doing is going to be this little thing, the slider. I feel like you're named wrong, aren't you? No, I didn't rename it. Okay. Never mind. My bad. We're doing custom space. The custom space is going to be the bar. The frickin' I want to map from that to that, which is going to be 0.05 frick 0.05 to negative 0.05. Send it. And then we're doing, I believe it was 15 to negative 90. 15 to negative 90. If I'm correct, I don't think that's correct. We were doing negative 90 to 15. Rip. Negative 90 to 15. Ta-da. And then what else did I forget? Map. Nope, the mapping seems to be the same. Oh, I didn't hit the extrapolate thing. Boink. There we are. There we are. I think that works. And then one more time. Boink, boink. Cool. That's awesome. And then let's see. And then what I want to do now is I then want to go frickin' bink bonk. Paste you over here, move you over like that. There we are, awesome. So then Now you are going to be, instead of middle, you're going to be frickin' index. Let's see, index. So you got to replace the index. You are going to be index. And then frickin' mash delete a couple times on the end of that. There we are. Huzzah! So now we have frickin' all of these things that are going to be working in just a second once I get that last one working, because I'm stupid. Okay, let's see. So then we've got this. So hide you, get the X transform. I just keep saying X transform because the other thing, the value that we're getting is that little. I want the slider, slider. Index. We're doing custom space of the index bar. We are mapping from this 0.05 to negative 0.05, and we're mapping that to the rotation, which is then going to be negative 90 to 15, and then that should all be good. No it isn't, because I messed something up. What did I mess up? I messed up the extrapolate. There's the extrapolate, custom space, let's see, nope, okay, so what am I, oh, it's because I forgot to reassign the object, that's why, because it's using the old one. You, cool. And then now it should all work out good. No, it isn't. Still, fuck. Why not? Oh, because I'm after the bar slider of the index. Whoops. Let's try you, please. You. There we are. Really, you're still not working. Why are you not working still? Let's see. So we got you. Oh, because it did map from. It's supposed to be location to rotation. Negative 90 to 15. I think I did those backwards again or something, but we'll see. Yeah. So what did I map wrong? It was negative 90 to 15, negative 90 to 15. Okay, both of you seem to be bound correctly. Oh wait, I have it set to add. Aren't you supposed to be like replace? Add. You're all add, so I guess not. Oh, you know what? It's probably the target that got mixed up. Because it's supposed to be... Target is supposed to be the slider. Then the other thing is supposed to be the bar. Let's see. Yeah, fingy. Huzzah! Okay, fingies work. Ta-da. Okay, now let's get that nice frickin' art going on these, because that's just something that pleases me. Because I want you to go there, you to go there, you to go there, and I want you to go there. And then what I then also want to do is I want to do one more where I instead go like this, and then I go frickin' one more, say, out here. Maybe not out that way. I'll do like Y, like this. No, I want to do Shift D on the Y, out, please. I want to go like that. And then what I then want to do is I then want to make this one visibly different so I can tell at a glance that's going to be doing different things. So I'm going to do this. And then I'm also going to do this, where I go frickin' bam, bam. I want to go like this on the local X. Yeah, like that, because then that looks so cool and fancy and different. And then what I'm going to do here is then I'm just gonna do I'm gonna name this finger master because this will make my life easier. Finger underscore master. Finger underscore master. Okay, I guess I can't do control jump. Whatever, it's all good. Jump, and then U should still be limited, right? Yeah, cool. Right, what if I then also just do this just to make my life easier? Just go like boink, 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 and then U, S on the specific X. That's a bit sharp. I guess I'll add a few more. Doink, 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 and then doink. Like so, S on the X. Cool, that works. Because now you're more circular. And then now this way, what I want to do is I want to bind basically all of these to the master, so that way it can be just like extra freaking automated. Because in that way I can like close all the fingers at once, right? Let's see, I want to add a constraint actually. So I'm going to add the transform. The transform object is going to be the slider. The target is going to be local space of this slider. And then the owner is going to be also custom space. Oh no, I hope local space works. Let's see, we'll do 0.05 to 0.05 map from to this 0.05 to 0.05. Oh, that's not quite what I want. Local space, world space, custom space, please. Oh, I see. I accidentally typed in 0.05 twice. I want to go negative 0.05 to 0.05. I also want to go negative 0.05 to 0.05. Why does that seem to not... Yeah, okay, that's close, but not quite on the ball. World space, no. Custom space, local space, no. Okay, what if I change the custom space to be the bar here? Target, I want to be not world, local. Yeah, I thought so. Custom space, no. Local space, no. Try to translate 0.05 to 0.05. Come on, give this to me. So, hold on. So the target of what I'm trying to track is going to be this slider. The frickin' owner is going to be in... the target is going to both be in custom space and local space, but that's the issue. Because if I do that, then the finger doesn't bend all the way. So I can't do that. So then what if I change it to, say, this one? That one kind of works, but then that one shoots way off into fucking no man's land, which is not going to work either. Local space? And local space, maybe? Nope. Custom space? Custom space has to be, I think, freaking the other slider. Nope, not quite. What if we try its local slider? Nope, I guess I just did that. Okay, oh wait, do I want to add? No, what I want to do is I want to do the transform before the rotation stuff. So then this will then go like that and then do its stuff, and then that will be applied over here. Yeah, that makes sense. The object I'm trying to evaluate is the slider, I guess. Okay, so that I don't like. What if instead I try the bar? Okay. I think the issue is that I have it inherently set to be like kind of in the middle, or not in the middle, which I think might be an issue. So what if I try and move all of these into like the center and then I try it? I guess I should only do one first and then go from there. Because that seems to work a lot better now. Yeah, I think I just have to center them. So we'll do cursor to selected, and then we'll do here selection to cursor. Cursor to selected, selection to cursor. Good thing I centered these before. Cursor to selected, use selection to cursor. You cursor to selected, selection to cursor. Frickin' you cursor to selected, then you, I want to be selection to cursor. There we are. So now I can go like this, and then yep, you work great. So let's see. What if I do this? What if I do the Control C thing? Nope, I don't want to copy objects. Control C, no, that would be copy. Let's see. Blender, copy constraints between objects. Object restraints. Okay. Objects constraints. Copy constraints to select objects. There we are. That's fine because I can tweak you. The object that I'm trying to get is going to be that one. And the object for you is going to be that one. Oh, wrong one. Wrong thing. Oh, sheesh. It's going to be that one. And the object here is going to be that one. There we are. I'll go like this. Yeah. And I think I might be able to go like that too. Yeah. Okay. That's actually fucking perfect. Awesome. And I'm just going to do this. I'm going to do Shift D. I'm going to shrink it in. There we are. Because you're the master. Right? So, you're the one that I'm going to care about. What if I selected you then? Yeah, you're more visible over here. That's fine, because I want you to be more visible. Whoop, wrong thing, I think. Whoops. Alright, let's see. And I'm going to go here. I'm going to go frickin' like this. I'm going to then also add... Wait, hold on. Does this copy this? It does. Okay. Good. And then, from there... I want to limit your rotation, or whatever it's called. Limit the thing. Limit location. And then the target that I want to be limiting is I want to be limiting... or not copy location. Why did I say copy location? I want limit rotation. Or not limit location. There we are. Limit all y'alls to frickin' custom space here. I really wish I knew how to get the local space of an object. Blender, Blender get position relative to parent. Nope. Okay, I see. So how would I do this? I would do this by doing, say... I guess I could do is I could just do this, and I just go frickin' brick. Yeah, just screw it, all that. Wait, what am I doing? I can do this better. I can do that, and I can go frickin' alt, and then frickin' brick. There we are. Because now I shouldn't be able to move these. Yeah, good. Good. But then if I do this, and I do some of this... Yeah, that still moves. Good. Perfect. Perfecto. Perfection. Okay, so now I want to do one more for the thumb. Oops, yeah, I probably can't do it if I have the rotation locked or whatever. Let's see, so we'll go like this, we'll do a duplicate, we'll paste it, we will remove the locks for that one. There we are. And then we'll rotate on the X, say like 90. Hopefully that's the right type of 90. It does. And then we'll go like that. And we'll go kind of like there-ish, I think. Yeah, I think about there would be good, maybe. I think there-ish. You know what I think I'm going to do actually is I think I'm just going to rotate this because my thumb can bend a maximum of like 90 degrees, which is about there, right? So I think that's what I'll bind it to. And then yeah, so then I'll go say like this, and I'll say like there's roughly neutral. And then that works for that. So in that way I don't have to like deal with that too much. Because I just go like, okay, yeah, I want to like slide the thumb right. Like, okay, so I'm like bam, and then freaking bap, 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 bap. So now I want to then go into here. And then I want to say, you know what I actually want to do is I want to go into here. Just edit this mesh for a second. I want to edit you. I want to go frickin' turn off the fucking see-through mode, please. Bam, bam. Whoop, not that bam. Bam, 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 bam. Sorry. Bam, 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 bam. You know, pretty much just everything like here down. Can I just do that and just like do like L here and then nope. Okay, I see this. Bam. Whoop, nope. Bam, bam. And let's go like this, I guess, and then frickin' all of you. And what I want to do is I then want to go frickin' I want to line my view up the best I can with this, and then rotate that in a little bit. Yeah. Object mode, there we are. Because now that's just a more natural thumb position. So then what I then want to do, big thing is, so that's going to be mapped to the Z now, right? Oh, hopefully that copied. Please tell me that copied. Oh, that looks better. Yeah. That was like one of the big things that was bothering me with the hand still, so that's good. So now I need to add a bone constraint to. I'm trying to think. I can move the thumb independently, but that's like way too much like fingy work. So I don't think I want to bind that. I don't think, because that would just be too like annoying. This is supposed to be very quick, right? So I think I'll just make that a bind, whatever that like kind of applies to both. And we'll go from there. So go to bone constraint. We will do a transform. The transform will be for 2 of these. The object is going to be that's going to be the thumb slider. Actually, excuse you. Put my hair there. Finger. You're supposed to be a thumb. And then you're a slider. And then you're supposed to be thumb bar. Thumb. And then, yeah, so then back to this now. So then, whoops, not you. I want to go to here. Can I go to frickin' the bones, please? Thank you. There we are. Transform. We're going to be doing the... How am I doing this again? So this is going to be the owner is going to be... I actually don't know. What did I define that as over here? It's custom and world. I think that should be local, but whatever. Custom... you... And then map from... So it'd be the x again. So I'm going to do 0.05 to... God damn it, press the wrong key. 0.05 to negative 0.05. God damn it. 0.05. There we are. And then I'm mapping that to rotation. I'm mapping the x to the y. Let's make you z, because why not? And then that way, so then the z, which I can see, will go, so I can go about 90 as well. So I think we'll just do the negative 90 and then 15 that we did before. If that works. It might not work because it's a different axis. Okay, let's see. So yeah, that doesn't seem to want to work. I might have selected the wrong thing, so let's try to fix it. So we're going to do the bar, and then are you the bar or the slider? You're the slider. Okay, so you're both good. Extrapolate probably needs to be turned on. Maybe let's just set this to a maximum of, say, 0, just because why not? 0. Yeah, so, okay, so I see the issue now. So it's going to be, I want the maximum value to be about there, so I'm going to say like negative 40. And the maximum value I want to be, say, like, I don't know, like, let's go like 90. Let's see what this gives us. Nothing. That's cool. That's everything I wanted more. I think it is supposed to be local space. Or local with parent, maybe. No, what the hell? What the hell's going on with you? Oh, you know what? It's bound to the wrong thing. God damn it. I selected the wrong bone. No I didn't. No I didn't. No I didn't. So where's the Z with you? So you're that. No, the Z does make sense, actually. No, wait, that is supposed to be bound to the Z axis, I think. Hold on, the source axis is supposed to be the X. Yeah, okay, wait. And then we're binding that to the Z. So wait, hold on. Hold on. First off, does this even move it? Does this even move it? No, I don't wish to delete it. Rotate, move. No, okay, you're not doing anything. So then what the hell am I going into? Let's go tuck these up a little bit. So we're binding the location of the scale. The location owner is going to be pose space, maybe? No, that's not it. The target, let's just double check what the instruction says. Transform target is evaluated relative to the custom object as bone dash rotate group. The target is in custom space. I want the custom space to be freaking that. And then the owner, I want to be in local space, I think. World space? I don't know, man. I'll move you over, because maybe I'll actually see something I haven't move you. So local, custom... Oh. No, not quite. It felt close, but not quite. Custom, isn't it? Oh, wait a minute. There's no negative. I've been shooting myself in the foot the entire time. Because it's basically saying a cost value, which is not what I want. So that is, I think pretty much what I want, or what I've been asking for. Yeah, it's rotating on the X, or is it? Wait, hold on, is that? Hold on. I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna set a frickin' keyframe frickin' here. Keyframe, fucking move over here. Yeah, then I'll insert another keyframe, and then we'll go back, and then we'll do one more keyframe. Alright, this keyframe needs to go over here. There we are. Insert you again, there we are. So now it should be freaking up. I forgot about the music. Okay, so let's make this like much faster though, so I can actually like evaluate it. Sure, whatever. This is just meant to be a test, so I can see it moving. So alright, there we are. So now I need to set the bones. Because the bones are what I'm trying to adjust. So what's the constraint doing? So see, it says it's rotating on the Z, but it doesn't look like a stable Z rotation, right? Because what's rotating on there? See Z here. You know, I guess I can just bind X to the Z as well. I guess do something like minimum. Okay, let's see. So the minimum is going to be out there, I think. No, I'm doing the wrong way. The next one needs to be coming out. Maybe this one doesn't need to be adjusted. Let's maybe not adjust it. Let's try this one. Ta-da! So let's see. We're gonna go here. Let's see. So yeah, similar to what I wanted for the maximum. Right there. I think I might just be tripping. I might just be going for the wrong one. Let's just go 0, 0. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Okay. Wait, is there a way to do maybe something like this? Because I did it before. Where I do something like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bone constraints. Is there not a bone constraints menu? God damn it, Blender. Can I do an edit mode? Bone constraints. Nope. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Okay, whatever. Screw it. I'll just do it live. Let's see. Transform. We're doing this. The transform is gonna be based on frickin' you. Nope. It's supposed to be thumb slider. The target is gonna be custom space. The other is gonna be world space. The slider is gonna be you. Mapped from this. So we do negative 0.05 to 0.05. Whoop, 0.05. And then we're mapping that to rotation. The rotation here is going to be the Z, so we're going to go less to more. Okay, I'm not seeing anything here, so is this... Did I mess up somewhere? Custom to custom, that's what I missed. Custom to custom. Did I miss the thing? Thumb slider, thumb bar. No, those seem to be right. Oh, I didn't hit the extrapolate thing. Okay, let's just do something more stupid. Okay, I see it's working, I think. No, maybe. Okay, so Location rotation, yeah. Extrapolate. I am seeing no major differences here. I'm just gonna get rid of that shader. I haven't used it all night. Boink, boink, boink. Okay, those are like identical. Those are identical. Yeah, the thing that I haven't done here is I've swapped these, so I should make this one 0.05 and then make this one negative 0.05. And then let's try this. Oh yeah, because we're mapping from the XYZ when they're all supposed to be X's. There we go. So the Z seems to be the rotation. So maybe not do it that way. Let's go kind of out a bit more. Yeah, it looks a little better. And then last but not least is going to be you. And then I want to say frickin' transform. And the transform that I want to do is based on the thumb slider. The thumb slider I'm going to be doing is custom. The custom is going to be relative to the bar. And then we're mapping the axis here. Doing 0.05 to negative 0.05. Then we're going to go frickin' on the z-axis, I think. Oh, we're doing location. Let's see, we'll go. Okay, that's pretty damn close. What I more want to do here is on the X, when it clenches, I want to kind of rotate the thumb downward. Kind of there-ish almost. And then what if, instead of being mapped here, like all these keyframes that are happening, what if instead... delete keyframes. I want to go here. Cursor to selected. Selection cursor. And what if I did the same thing but with this? Whoops. Where I go here. I do and insert the keyframe. I then go say halfway through. I then do another keyframe, insert, and then last keyframe. I go back to open. Let's see. Show me those fingers flexing. Yeah, okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. The issue that I have right now is that the values for the thumb are basically backwards. So I'm just gonna fix this properly. So 56 to 26. 56 to 26. Just because I want to keep the pattern. And then I also want the hand open to be more like splayed, right? So I want the open value to be different. Okay, so I want you to be closered. Yeah, I want you to be like that. There we go. Better. The thumb needs to be down more though, I think. Yeah, that's on the second knuckle that I need to adjust that on. So let's just grab that one then. And so this is going to be a rotate on the, I think, x-axis. No, yeah, so you're supposed to go like there-ish. And then what I then want is, I think, the z-axis on the open to be like way more open. No, other way. So undo that, make you more open. And tuck you in more. Maybe less, because I want it to be like on top, like a fist. Or that way. Yeah. Yeah, you know, that's okay. It's not amazing, right? But, like, it's okay. And that's, to me, what's more important. That freaking digit here needs to be animated more, too, though, because that's just too stiff. So that's going to be rotating on the, what is it? The Z, I think, more? That doesn't seem to be too much. Would it be on the X then? I don't think this one's set up properly, actually. Oh, I didn't set the extrapolate thing. There we go. Looks like a nice broken thumb. Let's see. That's not perfect, but it's this is good enough for a sloppy animation job. Heck yeah. Okay, let's see. Whoa. I did not catch that. Freaking, what is that one? Yeah, that's better there. You know, I think I want to adjust you a little bit more too. Let's make the, what would that be? I think the Z be a little bit more open. Yeah, there we go. I like that. Yeah, and that works out okay. Let's see. So then, I'm just gonna kind of go here, and I'm just gonna go like, hey, clear the keyframe, please. Whoops. Delete the keyframes. Shift S, cursor to selected. Okay, there's that, and then I need to go U. Cursor to selected. Selection to cursor. Save it. And how is this looking? Closed, open, closed, open. That thumb looks gross still. I think that's more of a weight painting issue though, so let's just try and correct that real quickly. Weight paint. Let's see. Maybe not. Might be a sculpting issue. Let's just kind of grab you and pull you out a little bit more. A little bit more puff. Just a little bit more strong. And then also smooth it a little bit because, yeah, of course. Smooth. Okay, I see I gotta do it manually now. God, do I have to do everything myself? Let's see. Open. Yeah, you know, that just looks better. It's not perfect, but I can adjust that later. Come on. Come on. There we are. Actually, I could have just done this. I could have just done freaking boink boink. Cursor to selected, and then you boink boink boink. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Be right back. Huzzah! Okay, I have returned. And you know what? I did not realize how late it was, so I'm gonna say fuck me, go to bed. Hey, thanks everybody who swung by. Sorry for the delay, but I mean, hey, we made good progress on the model, so hell yeah. 5.5 hour stream, let's go. Bye.